Look, man, it's always nice and easy in the beginning. It's always nice and easy in the beginning, and then later you'll just die.
Right now,
Why are there a bunch of demons in my bedroom after I loaded the game?
Ooh.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I would love an answer for that too. Did the battle start?
No.
The fuck?
Did you make the dirty with the demons?
Okay, I need to ask you, if you open up your inventory, do you have a head in there?
You know what? Let me find out.
So I got a holy bastard sword. +2. That wouldn't be bad.
I killed someone with divine zap.
God damn it.
I
Damn.
actually did it.
This fucking stupid fucking
Yes, I
spell.
have a severed head.
I did it.
I don't understand.
All I did was save the game. I didn't rest or anything.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand why it does that.
Spooky.
I'm very confused too.
Spooky.
You have no idea how these terrifying remains ended up in my belongings at 10 fucking pounds. A severed head does not weigh 10 pounds.
It's called spooky.
Do you want to know
I think
how many I have?
Can you take them out of your inventory?
Yeah, I put them in my personal belongings chest. Do you want to know how many I collected?
Oh my god.
8.
Close, 7.
Oof.
I don't know where they came from.
Spooky.
Got some good head there, didn't you?
You know what? I'm gonna take this with me.
Just ignored it, huh?
I'm gonna take it with me
Alright.
and pray I never need it.
Shit. This
Okay.
now has got more difficult, it appears.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's
So-
that guy.
Oh.
And he's dead.
What a hero.
Was that the one dude that actually everyone hated?
What? No,
that the
it's,
one
it's
door-
not. It's
Oh.
not Stanton.
Well,
It's
at least
That's a different guy that you didn't get to meet yet.
he helped me. We're content.
Yeah, I know. I loved that scene where it's just fucking hilarious. It's just like, your time is coming to an end.
Okay, I
Would-
think
The upgrading from light to medium armor
Okay.
be worth the decrease in speed? Yeah, I'm a frontliner. Fuck it, we'll put it on.
Alright. Oh, come on. I just want to get back home, rest, and then I can do everybody else's dumb, stupid side quests. Come on.
Never
Let me do side quests.
suffer.
God damn it. What am I
Or
even
max
fighting?
dexterity. Yeah, we can't equip that.
Kobolds. Look, it's the
will
web cat.
suffer.
Hello, web cat.
Ah, fuck. Oh, he actually did. He actually does something here. What?
Good job, Jumper Cat.
The first time he showed up at one random team at some random fight, he just didn't get to the fight in time. Everyone was dead before he even got a shot off.
There we go. Most excellent. Now,
wow, my character's kind of in the wrong fucking place right now.
Alright, my front line is now all slow.
as it should be.
I received 12 damage? How?
Let's put Camilla in the fucking hide armor and make her fucking noble ass wear animal skins. Yeah! And Celia gets this +1 half plate.
Because of course.
Okay. I guess I got told to fuck off when I attacked. Or did I accidentally hit myself?
You know what? Woljiff, you're not in the active party, so I'll be taking those bracers of armor for Ember.
But they're his.
Not anymore, they ain't.
Oh. Keep going. Oh yeah, so I think I just leveled up. Yeah, I just leveled up. What level am I? 13. Fuck. Nope, keep going. We're almost at the capital.
Alright, so I think everybody's got a decent kit. Are we going to change any weapons? Alright, we're going to give Camellia this javelin just in case she needs a ranged option. Oh, that 2 pounds. Half a pound. Okay, she gets a dart instead.
Oh, no. Hi. Elena's face is pale. Oh no, it's awful, Your Grace. A coon is missing. No. My boy. What do you mean missing?
Oh, the boy is missing.
He was happy for a while after our feast.
Wow,
Things were going
Land just
well.
murdered 3 people
Then he
in one turn.
Then he started feeling down and restless. His thoughts may have turned to his family again, and then this Tavi kept turning up. And the more he talked to Natavi, the worse he got. He was whispering something in his ears, and he kept ordering more and more wine. Then last night, they left the inn, armed to the teeth. Where did they go? If
He
only
dead.
we knew. No. How dare you try
He
to kill
dead.
off a Kundayo? How dare you! There's one spot, though, a bridge near Gundren River. It's like, you did your duty and warned me. I'm grateful. I'll set off immediately. See, I did a lawful good action, because I'm a lawful good paladin.
Uh-huh.
I died.
Alright, so first, I think I need
My
to talk
party
about...
member shall carry this.
Kinda how
Was
it
I
goes.
just stuck in the wrong spot?
Okay, storyteller. Oh, yeah, I need to go talk to Lindsay. Lindsay! There you are.
Well, no reason not to carry a two-handed weapon that's cold iron if we're not going to use a shield.
So, Lindsay, tell me about Valerie. Apparently she beat up some people at a bar.
Damn, Valerie.
She said my book was trash. And I'd be no better if I busied up my time with, I don't want to even repeat
Pussy,
it.
huh?
Busied. How could she hurt you like that? She shouldn't have said that, but perhaps you shouldn't have picked on her. Yeah, I mean, wait. Yeah, well, I wasn't hurt, it's just, it doesn't matter. To be honest, Valerie hasn't been herself lately. She usually is polite. After she got that scar. I talked to her before, blah blah blah. She's gotten spiteful. Okay. Okay. Now I can go talk to Valerie. Hi, Valerie. We were talking about you on the other side of the table. So, we need to talk. If you're gonna bring up the scene in the throne room, don't waste your breath. Evault completely deserved that speech. There that you, did all
Oh,
that.
Darkhorn is a cold iron weapon.
Yeah, stop it. Perhaps you should change his armor and Judge Mantle. Alright, well, you also yelled at these two. What business? It's
Of
just
course
so
she is.
angry. Why did you think the Pasquinade was about you? Who else could it have been about?
Get in there, horse.
Damn, I could just be so evil. Alright, listen. I want to help you, Valor. What's going on? I will wait. When the girl started talking again, her voice sounded soft. Please forgive me. I understand your worries. My behavior as the last few weeks have indeed left much to be desired. She thinks you're worried about the scar. So typical. It's difficult to admit. I was wrong. Scatterbrain Lindsay is apparently right. Since it appeared, it was like the world around me has changed. Completely. Ba-ba-ba-ba. No. If I'm the break-in, someone looks at me. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yes. Alright, she changed her soldiers. Alright, I shouldn't have wasted on these useless thoughts. Yes, okay. Hey, Valerie's done. Super easy. It's like, see? See? It was just that simple. That's all I had to do for her. I gotta go save Akundayo's dum-dum. And also, I gotta save...
Man, that horse just did like 80 damage in a round.
Alright, I have to bring you. Okay. And boop. Alright. So, let's go to the Southern Barrens first. Well, let's level her up first, though. Kineticist. Level 13. Oh boy, I know what to do with you. I know exactly how to use a kineticist.
Ah. Must be the expert, man.
Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Clearly.
Sure. There. Okay. Alright, first we'll go to the bridge. Alright, let's get Akundayo's dum-dum. Let's go get him. Bakery.
Michelle Obama's pulling so much aggro right now. She's doing great.
Doing great.
Alright, what are we gonna explore next?
Alright. So the problem is, I don't remember where Akundayo is. That's a bear that I killed.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go to the tower.
Oh, wait, nope. This is definitely not my job. This is not my dirty work.
Tower's appropriate for level 4, right?
What?
Tower's level 4 appropriate, right?
Oh, level... I'm gonna be straight up with you. The tower is just gonna be a short pit stop.
There's Akundayo.
You haven't done the defense right.
Nope.
You haven't done defense?
I have
If
not.
you have, well then you're not gonna be doing anything there initially. There's gonna be a guy to talk to, but that's really gonna be it.
Shit, I don't know what to do next.
Did you the Worm Manor? That should be in the same area, right? No, you're gonna have to go all the way around. I mean, yeah, go to the Worm Manor. I think there might be some other stops along the way, but I don't think there's anything big down there.
I have to go. Their leader is there. Oh no, what's her face is here as well. Oh no. Where are you going? You're
Manor.
insane. Don't listen to her. No, we'll take your revenge away from you. It's like, oh boy.
I assume tower defenses is if I lose all of them, I lose.
I think. Oh, hey, look it.
I'm on the exact opposite fucking side too.
Excellent.
Correct.
Where have you been all this time, Akundayo? Hunting. I killed the first two. The others
This
ran away.
kind of upsets me.
Why did you
You're
leave?
fine,
Hell yeah.
John.
You'll be fine. It was poison in your ear. But Gargad is dead. Hello, little thing. Alright, Gargad is dead, Okundayo. Shakes his head. Never. It will never be enough. How did you get here? I followed you. It's like, don't do that. You brought yourself.
God,
into the
Land
city,
just
fuckhead.
murders.
Same fascinated look. Stop.
I like
can't imagine
Land.
how bitter you feel, but you wash away your grief with blood. You have to say a word to your family, honor their memory, and let the gods have mercy. It's like, oh boy. Well, revenge does kind of suck, though.
Yeah, Lon's gonna have to deal with this.
See, I forget how you circumvent this. I think it's 1. Yeah, 1. The hunt must go on, always, forever. It's like, no.
To be fair, I've got to this point and only lost one defense. One of the defenses.
Ooh, who is the judge? Alright. Hold on. Oh. Alright, I get to fight a Kundayo. Alright, excellent. Meanwhile, on the other side... Hello. Don't just stand there, claws, hit them! It's like, well, that's just rude. Aha, little do they know. Alright.
Let's finish them quick.
Main target, Akundayo, because he hits like a fucking truck. We gotta stop him.
Whips and floggers.
Get.
I made him too
Akundayo
powerful. I made him too powerful. Stop him.
At an end.
He's too strong. He's got to be put down.
Is
I
this
got
guy keeping slaves or a sex dungeon?
Okay, there we go. Alright.
Wait, who?
You know what? I don't want to know.
Oh, are you at Worm's? Are you at Worm's place?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
My alchemist seems to have died. Damn it. Why does this always happen?
Why does this always happen?
Akundayo, you're not dead. What's up? Your behavior put the lives of your comrades in arms
Alright,
and your baroness in
Horse, I
jeopardy.
need you to
am
get in
sorry,
there
but
and
justice
sunder
demands
armor.
that you be punished. By the I exile you. No, don't exile Akundayo.
Wait, what the fuck are you doing here? What level are you now? How are you still level 4? Have you not learned anything?
He's learned nothing.
I've learned
Very
nothing.
kind. I hope you get the chance to pay
Michelle Obama,
for this.
it's time for you to go draw aggro again.
It's like, yeah, sorry about Tavi there, Kundayo. She kind of went.
Dazzle do again.
She kind of went. I don't know. It's always something that I always look into, and then I'm like, I don't really want to do that right now. Because I keep looking at dazzling display, and I'm like, ooh. I need a raised dead scroll. There you go. Or did I already give you raised dead? Probably not. I should just give raised dead to Tristan. Ah, hey, Rumblecast, you're alive again.
I'm
Hip hip
there.
huzzah. There you go. It's like every time we venture out of the goddamn capital, one of us dies. I don't know what to do about this. We should just stop leaving our home.
Ain't you got to?
Why do I have heal on me like 15 times? Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Alright. Alright. Kundayo's side story is done. Well, for now.
Oh, onion soup.
Onion soup.
Onion soup.
Could have made it like Pataxian onion soup. Just saying.
They don't know how to fucking make soup in Pitax. They don't know how to make anything in Pitax.
Well, damn, man. Just tell us how you really feel.
Pitax sucks. It's like, oh, Pitax, it's a very artful city. It's so colorful. It's like, oh, it's so
It's riddled with corruption.
it's like so pretty. It's
The
like
wretched hive of
One-
scum and villainy.
one, the king is a corrupted asshole.
have to
Two,
practice
the
every
people he took over are corrupted assholes. Three, the corrupted people are corrupting the city to take over the king's fucking corrupted ass. 4, the Thieves Guild is there. 5, there's smugglers that are
Oh,
just
so it's
free
like
roam.
Luskin.
There's fuck, what else is there? They're stealing art like Hitler. It's like there's just so much. Pitax sucks. Embrace the frog. Hey, how's it going, Sneaky?
I've never seen a bad Thieves Guild.
In this case, I think this Thieves Guild's okay, but
I mean, like, seriously.
Later, there's a guy that you can appoint that makes it much better.
Because, I mean, like, seriously, the Thieves Guild that I come to mind is, like, in the Elder Scrolls.
The Elder Scrolls one.
Like, Skyrim and Oblivion.
Yeah.
In Skyrim, they're not the greatest people, but, I mean, they got that whole Nightingale thing going,
Yeah.
which kind of has a little bit of honor to it. And then on the other hand, Oblivion, fucking Grey Fox is like, you don't steal from the poor.
You don't do that.
Fucking Oblivion's Thieves Guild are all about, like, grand heists. We must steal the Declaration of the Elder Scrolls.
God damn it.
Beat the Minotaur.
Look at
Yay!
Is that the hard part?
You gotta kill the other alchemists.
There's only like 2 more, I think.
that.
Thank God.
But watch out for that mini tartar.
It's dead.
Watch out for the next one.
Please don't tell me there's the next one.
Gone. Ames hasn't even gotten this far.
I know, but this makes me think this is something that the game would actually do.
You think there's just one Minotaur in the fucking maze? There is, yeah.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to Ames. You don't even know what's happening.
The other mini tartar. I don't know. I feel
Don't
like
listen to the crazy man.
I don't know. I could have sworn that Kale said that there was 2 of them.
There are 2 troublesome demons.
Ah. So
I do what I must.
okay, here's these 3 bumbling idiots. I don't need to talk to you. I need you.
I hope this guy doesn't
I-
mind me looting his mansion. Because I'm gonna do it.
Okay, so I have a problem. I can't get Kaliki.
My problem Ames means crippling hentai addiction.
Problem?
It's not that bad.
I think it's pretty bad, Ames.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, crippling lolly hentai addiction is pretty bad. I agree.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the qualifier here.
The qualifier. Do that.
Camilla's such a good character.
I beat it!
Or at least
How
that's
long
what
did
I choose to believe.
How long did that take me?
Probably a while.
It took you about 35 to 40 minutes.
Why does he have torture implements in his bedroom? Is this
Don't-
rich man having the kinkiest of sex all the time?
Don't worry about it.
If I was rich, I would have dicks too.
Ugh.
Then I could afford the health insurance in case I fuck up.
Ugh. You'd be one of those people who has like those hooks or something, right?
No, I wouldn't have the hooks. That's,
He's got a hooks and a fuck machine.
you know, I might have like, you know, the, what is it, like the swing?
Hang
Oh, come on, man. Swings are so vanilla now.
on.
Maybe a little bit of like bondage Iron Maiden thing, but not painful.
Got quiet as all hell. Good
Yeah.
job,
Yeah.
John.
You're welcome. I have a very good talent for that. Heavy flow of weakness. That did not give me as much experience as I would have hoped.
Nope.
I'm just checking something.
Well, I guess he doesn't need to make a save if he's dead.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Oh, he made his fort save.
Okay,
Can't hit an attack, though.
I done goofed up. That should be okay. I done the goof.
I acquired a shirt. It's enchanted.
You should wear that shirt.
What does it do? Bonus on all saves.
Look at that shirt.
Who should wear this?
Someone who has bad saves.
It's a shirt, right? I
Yeah.
usually put it on someone who can't wear armor, but I guess it's the save thing, so.
Well, both Ember and Ninio have equally bad saves.
I think they have.
We all
great
know I
saves.
like. We all know I like Ember more. Let's give her some nice clothes.
She deserves them.
My daughter is going to be clothed.
So crazy how people just just have alliances with these characters suddenly. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, ugh.
I've only recently met this woman,
It's like
but if someone hurts her, I will kill them.
John's already pledged, like, if anything happens, like, I'll
Dude,
die
I
for her.
literally did that. I killed the prelate after finding out he tried to burn her at the stake.
I mean, that's fine, but like, come on.
My party was level 3 and he was level 13 and I almost lost 2 party members.
Jesus Christ.
Ember even literally forgives him.
It's like,
I'm sorry, that's not justice.
no, I mean, what I really mean is just like, okay, here's her, here's this character, and Tom's just like, I like this character, this character, this character.
Oh, you mean
John's
over
like,
other characters? Oh yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
exactly. It's just like, it's so crazy, cause like, I'm not joking. I looked a little bit online, and even the fucking Steam, the Steam community is just like, this character, I would die for them. It's like, I believe this character
Adventures
wholeheartedly
Can wait.
in everything they do, and it's like, holy shit, you people.
This
Like,
character can. You did the same thing with Wolfjit.
I paid for him, okay? He's a good guy.
Yeah, if you're talking about our irrational attachment to these characters and that.
Look, I actually,
Not
I-
immune
I-
to sleep.
like, I know the trailer and I know his story, okay? He's a good guy. They didn't really exactly hide what his whole end goal is, and technically he's a good guy.
He's an okay guy.
I mean, that's why he's got that neutral part in him.
I like Ember. She's a ray of sunshine in this desolate hellhole.
Jesus Christ.
Literally.
It's not that bad.
Yes, it is, Ames. There are little
Literally that
demons
bad.
here.
Well, no,
Hey,
that's
they're gonna be real too.
Literally,
It's kind
like next to the world wound.
Well, yeah, no, like, you guys are in the bad thing. I'm just southeast and everything is fine. It's not that bad. The Crusades are an awful thing and they're bad, but they're not that bad.
There's
Hey,
not corpses for me
hey,
to loot, is there?
let's say this, all right? There is in the official books and shit. Apparently, if the world wound was unchecked and the world didn't get its shit together, the world would have been taken over in under 9 months. Let's see, guys.
What about the wait? What the world would have been?
Don't even bother walking over there.
Yeah, there's
What
there's
about
like
the wolf?
yeah, when the early time of the crusade, there was like a mock-up picture somewhere, or the leaders were talking. And they're like, "Oh, if we don't fucking do something, here's a diagram," and they literally showed, yeah, if this thing was not unchecked, the whole continent, this continent would have been taken over in 9 months. Very fast. The world wound is expanding.
Yeah, I know. We have to stop it.
Exactly. By the way, everything you're
Under my keyboard. There we go.
also everything you're doing is technically in a book. It's a. I haven't read it though. It's all in a book. How rude.
Who's like, you know what Lon needs? This monk-only cloth outfit that gives him an extra dodge bonus to AC
Hell yeah.
and a +2 to his attack with and +2 to his attack and damage with unarmed strikes, which is his bow now. So, my monk, who is only currently wearing a +2 amulet of natural armor. Oh, he's wearing a +2 braces of armor too. Has an armor class of 25. Oh yeah, and the dodge bonus. He has his bonus. His AC is better. His AC is better than a lot of my passive like mid, kind of like, you know, dex-based characters like Wolf. Well, Woljit is also can't wear armor. I don't have Camellia on me.
We have to save the sweet teeth.
How is her armor 27?
Wow, just like Genshin, this lip in the floor prevents me from charging.
Yep.
You forced my hand.
Me evil eye this guy.
Let's see what we can.
What is?
Let's see.
What is down?
Okay, so the problem is, why did we miss? Eek. Okay, I now know why we missed. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I did that on purpose, right?
Supposed to rest.
Oh shit! There's an enemy over here.
Oh shit!
Shit.
It'd be a shame if someone were to charge him with a pole arm. Oh yeah, that was bad news for him there. It'd be a real shame if you were to suddenly fall asleep. Oh,
Just get a little.
dude, he passed his save by 1.
So, am I good
Oh, it'd be
for-
a shame if the only person next to you was immune to negative energy damage.
So, I assume I'm good until...
There is no time limit to my knowledge. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
I'm good now. I don't have to worry. Good.
That is what I've heard.
My knowledge, that is really the only thing that's kind of on a timer, and really, it's not like you have to get anything done before it. There's just a little, kind of a minor event that you get to see.
Ah, you stupid punk bitch. You died. Well, good thing I already have the achievement, but you pussy. You piece of shit. God damn it. God damn it. There's an achievement for keeping
Why is
the
my
people
character-
alive. God
Why is my
What?
character walking in a circle?
Ah, don't worry. No, they're not working in a circle.
What the hell was that?
What?
Where did it go?
Where did
Where
it
did it
come
come
from?
from?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Who's Joe?
Joe Mama.
I really wanted you to have that.
Thank. Thank.
What are you complaining about, though?
Some little red impish thing disappeared out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, the Babu. Whatever the fuck they're called. I hate them.
Oh, there it is. Oh, shit.
Kill
I hate them.
Ramian. Why am I supposed to kill Ramian?
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of attacks.
Why am I supposed to kill Ramian? I'll do it.
Be madness.
You don't have to. You could do another option.
But I assume I have to find him. Yeah, to go talk to him, though, right?
You found him already.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
in front of the church, right?
I will reclaim
Yeah,
what
you
has
see,
been
what he
taken
wants
from
you to
me.
do is... See... The good ending to all of this, or more specifically the ending where no one dies, is you just kind of tell Huller, the Inquisitor guy, to fuck off. And then he's going to tell you to find all of his disciples who have hidden around the place.
What's in this for you, man?
I'm good. I think I'm
Would
just
it
gonna
be
go to the.
worth wasting a challenge on the Babu?
Yeah, there's not too many... I don't think there's any other, like, big enemies in the manor.
Hanged cultist.
And I made them reveal themselves to everyone present. Campers
Oh
who
shit,
died.
that's actually slightly dangerous. I lied. It is not dangerous anymore.
Whatever you're planning, man.
You wanna know what's funny about a lot of those random encounters in the city?
But
Two things.
3 things.
So, I mean, this is kind of from Kingmaker. Do you remember?
Damn it,
Those remember to play Kingmaker. You know how in like random encounters, there's usually like multiple exits to an area.
Sometimes.
I mean, a lot of them have, you know, kind of a front and back exit.
Yeah.
So in the city, there's basically the same thing, but it doesn't always spawn you in combat. So if it doesn't spawn you in combat, it usually spawns you right next to the exit, and you can fuck off without fighting anything.
Yes,
Nice.
you can just leave. But, I mean, then you want to get experience.
I've done it a couple times, so I was like, I don't need it.
You don't want to fight right now.
I'd rather just move on.
Alright, we're just gonna make a pit right here.
I need to show that video and why I laugh every time someone says pit.
Alright, that Babu can fuck off for a minute.
Just in the hole with you.
Just pit of despair! Dilly dilly!
What does it has to do with anything? Alright. Okay.
that's fire.
Okay. Talk to the twins. I need to go talk to a
Why are they burning people alive?
Oh, go ask him about
Look
it.
where you're at. I mean, you're in a town that hates tieflings, man.
We're gonna move our back line over here. Out of the way.
Okay, yeah, they're probably. Oh, well, Kundayo is at the. Is he at the tavern? No, he might be just here.
Haha, you're afflicted by my challenge, but I'm no longer shaken.
Oh no, I'm being afflicted by your challenge. I am shaken.
Fucking give him a zap.
God damn it.
Adventures can.
I've heard nothing but bad things about this divine zap, but you're getting the most mileage out of it, I guess.
It's a guaranteed point of damage on a caster who can't affect them with anything else right now.
God damn it. Forgive me, my friend. My thoughts on Kargrad right now. I killed Kargrad. You stole my vengeance, but it's no grudge to hold. You did the right thing. Oh, I'm
My
getting this.
God.
Wait, what? No, I already got that. Cut his guts open. Yeah, there were troll younglings. We let them live. Yeah, I already had all this. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I completed that quest. Cool. Alright, hang on. Okay. Sure. That was all the way back here. Okay. Okay, fine. Alright, now I talk to him again. I wanted to thank you. For what?
I kind of really want to make the evil choice here because it seems
For helping
funny.
me. I understand.
But
Glad to have met you.
yes, I'll do.
What did she tell you?
Counterfeit.
Remember the past. Don't
What?
tell me you thought.
Sharp bow of code. What does it
You said in your
do?
plans for the future, my man. There's no place for
It
monsters in this world, so I will hunt them.
+1 bonus against chaotic creatures.
Ah.
Yeah, that's
Killjoy.
cool.
And
Except nobody specializing in short
there we
bows.
go.
Look who I found.
Yeah, it's a storyteller. I know, I've met him.
I've met him too.
I have not met this man.
It's like I know the guy very deeply.
I've also I've learned a fair deal about him.
Mhm.
I guess he sounds like a cool dude.
Have you not made it?
I'm off.
Never mind.
I have not yet met this storyteller.
Have you not gotten to the Kingmaker section in Kingmaker?
Oh, you're talking about in Kingmaker.
Well,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
the same. It's the same person.
He's known wide
It's the
and
same.
far.
It's the same fucking person.
That's how I know him.
There's only one man named Storyteller.
I'm surprised that between everything that was going on in our lands, you find interest in the trifles of the devil's plot and family trouble. I mean, that's me.
Do I have to go to the Defender's Heart right now?
No,
You understand what he was trying to do? He explained everything with his devilish.
you can
dedication.
search the
Albeit,
area, then tell him
Your
to go.
high
I
level melee
suspect has
dude
no
was
motive.
tripped.
You know, Daimavigus? Wow, that's a hell of a name. Daimavigus.
Diemavigus.
Daimavigus? Vigus? I don't know. Like the forefather
Damn
lived
Doug
for one day.
Dimmadome.
Apparently that's what he is. That's whatever his race is.
Doug Dimmadang Dum 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 Dum.
What is that? Hang on, I need to see this.
Come on and slam.
D-E-I-M.
How did you
What's
miss?
that?
Oh, it was a critical miss.
A-V-I... Oh. Well, I'm glad that that's the first thing that comes up. An apostate devil. Yep, yeah, he evil. Yep, obviously. He is a he's a
Feel free to
CR7.
get back up, asshole.
He's a CR17. That means anything for some people.
I guess I'll just head back.
Evangelization? What the fuck? Malleable form, indomitable oration, wisdom. Jesus Christ, he's got so much shit. Hold up, what's his default DC? He's got 260. His AC is 46. Woof.
Nice.
Okay. I'll. Oh,
That is one of those probably shouldn't fight him right now kind of
No,
people.
I'm only level 13, man. I can barely hit 31. I'm
All
surprised
right,
you two
well,
didn't
coup de
fight.
grace.
We can't, thanks to Nethys, and that was a wise decision, dividing us into time playing them all. But seriously, the Forefather's a devious motherfucker. It's like, okay, what can we do? I'd say we should figure out how to stop the Forefather from carrying out his plan. He's stronger than you and I, and only Nithis' power can keep him at bay. For now, only someone with Death Wish would stand between the deity and his herald. All we can do is wait. Okay, I need to talk to your sister. Cool. How you doing? Do you understand what he was trying to achieve? Oh yeah. Okay, good. All right. I'm sorry we couldn't save
All of
everybody.
Displacement. Ooh, stone skin. A favorite of mine.
I wish Divine Zap could be affected with a sneak attack,
Sneak attack.
but it's not a ray, so it
It's
isn't.
not a ray attack.
Okay, how do I signal this dude from his window?
It's in his
Window.
study.
Alright,
It took me a second to figure that out.
what can we do now? I'm afraid all we can do is
There we
wait.
go.
The devil promised it was not the end, and it was okay. Cool. So long. Quest completes. All right, excellent. Guys, all my side quests are done. Yay!
Woo!
I can play the video game.
Now I can move on.
I also completed a quest for Akundayo 3 chapters after it was supposed to be completed. Fucking bizarre. Alright, so the only other thing is I need to make a militia. Probably should do this obliteration thing. I don't know if I want to deal with it. Alright, I need to check those dates and stuff. Let's see. Because all I'm doing is right now is I'm waiting to research where Armagh the Twiceborn is.
Amog, the twice spawn.
He's basically Jesus, but he's not.
Yeah.
Imagine if Jesus was a barbarian, basically.
Sounds epic.
I think I am going to head off for the night and get ready for bed, everyone.
Have a good night.
My God, they're related?
Night, everyone.
Good night. Kinetic diadem. This diadem increases the damage dealt by the kinesis simple energy blast. Oh, is this the thing that you were complaining about?
Oh yeah, but you get that thing way early on, and you don't even have a kineticist. So what is? Like, at least this game gives you a kineticist.
It gives you one. I'm not even gonna put it on her. God damn it.
It's not good enough.
It's not good enough. I'd rather have the +4 intelligence on her.
Are they intelligent? They're not casters.
They're not, but I'm keeping it on her for her job.
Oh.
Yeah. She's my treasurer, and treasury goes off of intelligence.
Got it.
Yep. And it's like, I'm not going to use
How
it
may
for
I serve
combat.
you, Your Grace?
I try to avoid that, except for just then. Kind of
No, the one time.
the one time. Yay, completed that. Economy went up. Yay. I did that. God damn it, Harem. You had one job. Have Valerie. Come on. God damn it. Alright. Shit, the prophet, the freaking storyteller is in a job right now. Alright. Go get him, Harem. That's an opportunity. Opportunity. That's a problem. The truth of the
Oh.
blade. Lindsay, you got that. Tristan, you got it. God, I hate how high the DCs are on them. Alright, we're good. I need to start leveling up my people, but I can't. Alright, so the Barnhold Militia will be done in 7 days. 32 more
There's
days
way
for
too much
Armagh.
shit there.
Don't worry about it. Makes sense. It's easy to keep track. Alright. So 7 days the Barnhold one will be done. 32 days, and then I can go fight Armagh. In the meantime...
Man, looking at that makes the crusade shit seem hella easy.
So with that in the case, basically I have 32 days of doing whatever the fuck I want. So, I'm going to go and do the optional dungeon. Here it is. The depths, right? Powerful magic. Yeah, the Tenenbrough depths. We're gonna go to the dungeon. get there eventually. Slowly. Almost there.
Time to search for the spot
Made
to
it.
rest.
It's like, look at these nerds wanting to be like resting and fatigued. It's like, pat them on the back and they'll be fine.
Oh, well. Why do I get the feeling
Don't worry about the
Camellia is going to kill Orgus later in the story?
Ooh,
I don't know.
I just have a feeling.
ooh. Oh, am I
Well,
actually fatigued? Oh, I'm
At least he wasn't a shitty guy. Totally, anyway.
I'm hella
I mean, he's still kind of a shitty guy.
Like, he's a shitty guy in general, but at least he had something going for him.
He wasn't that
How-
shitty.
Is it possible to open this door?
Nope, not to my knowledge.
I guess maybe you'd need knock, if that's even a thing.
Nope.
I don't know. I haven't seen anything.
Nope, as far as I know. Alright, I've been here before. This place sucked. I'm much more powerful. My saves have improved dramatically. Shouldn't be too bad.
Ooh, a +1 breastplate.
But just in case.
Technically better than what I'm wearing, but I do like the insight bonus against undead.
I have a shield. I have a shield of faith for everybody.
Sorry, Camellia, you're stuck with the light armor.
Ding. Wait. Okay.
Wait.
Thought you run right into a goddamn freaking trap. That was really close. Oof. Next.
Maybe I should go to the Tirabate residence next.
Okay, so that's that.
Be careful.
That room.
We could go to the tower, but that's all the fucking way back in there.
I would recommend stopping at the tower before going back to the,
I can't, it's on the other side of the wall.
Well, I mean, before you go back to the Defender's Hearth, which you're gonna have to go back to the other side of the wall anyway.
Oh, okay. No, I was looking at the market square like it was the Defender's Heart. We're gonna
Yeah.
get fatigued. Shit.
Yeah. I recommend stopping at the tower before going back to the Hearth. It'll be... It's not...
Deadly duelists.
I'm so over leveled here.
Sure, let's check it out.
Ooh, what is that? Time worn Aslanti belt buckle from Tenebrous Depths. Good to know.
I'm there.
I don't know much about Aslanti, but apparently it's basically Atlantis. That's all
That's
I
okay. The Aslanti will show up after the gap.
Oh, is that a race?
They're kind of the biggest intergalactic bad guy.
Oh. Oh.
I'll do what I must.
Like, they're the only one with a truly extrasolar empire.
Oh, now the name Aslanti is coming back to mind. Oh, it's been so fucking long!
Yeah, apparently they were just like Atlantis in this setting.
Yeah, they were like the most advanced people, and then they did some magic and magicked themselves off the face of whatever the
I'm off.
Pathfinder world is.
Galarian.
Galarian.
Yeah.
Alari. And then they created, then they like became a Nazi empire somewhere else in space.
Good to know.
I love angelic aspect. It's a great spell to have.
And they're like the. You described them before. They're not the weird bug people, are they?
No, they're just
they're
humans.
human.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're just a civilization of humans.
Which was the weird bug people one?
Oh, the Sheeran?
That's okay. Because I remember, the only reason why I remember the Sheeran is because I was like, Ed Sheeran?
Oh no,
No.
I don't have radiance in my inventory. I hope that doesn't matter.
Granted, the Sheeran come from an entire just like group of like bugs, just called the Swarm.
Which started to make a lot of sense now. Thanks, Mythic Levels. It's not
I don't know if the Swarm.
That would be fun.
I don't know if it has anything to do with it. Hell, it might.
It could be a divine thing, yeah. Or not a divine
But,
thing,
like-
but you know what I mean. Some like higher
But
power.
the Swarm is just another like alien race of just hive mind bugs that come to devour everything.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, they're the typical alien bug swarm in sci-fi.
Tyrannid, Zerg, yada yada.
Blood.
Flood, yeah. What's that? Why is there like a weird arrow thing? Also, I should really not like zoom in on those things because those things are disgusting. Alright, what do we got? I got a helmet. What does this helmet do? Dwarven Champions helmets. This helmet enchants the wearer with main weapon with an Orc Bane or and Goblin Bane special ability. His enhancement bonus to AC
Are
increases.
these guys literally just gonna fight each other?
Can't really give that to anybody, but that's a nice helmet. That's a pretty good one.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to be here right now. Everybody, time to leave.
Let's get out. Run away.
This is the opposite of a good time. What level are these things? I think I can fight something level 11. What level am I again? 7? I should be able to handle that, assuming there's only one.
Hey, look, a raging Cyclops. Okay, Cyclopses are dead. There should be more of them.
My expertise prevailed.
Wow, I might actually like a dwarf for the first time ever. Well, I've liked a couple other ones, but they were actually played by real people.
Oh yeah, you're at the tower? Right, I know what you're talking about.
He's at the tower. Ooh, what's that? So we got the Diary of the Weary Traveler. Don't care about that. Boogeyman robe.
I wonder if I can kill these demons here.
This robe grants the +2 bonus on all concentration checks. Plus
You know
5
what?
confidence
Fuck
bonus
it.
on knowledge
We're
on
gonna
con checks.
attempt.
And a chance to frighten enemies on a hit. Boogeyman. Spooky.
Follow if you dare.
He's returned.
Oh, I mean, nothing's really hard when you're, when you crit for 46.
Life does get a little bit easier when you do that.
Oh, that's not a fireball, is it?
Fireball!
God damn it.
Wait, did you decide to take the fight?
I saved and decided
Oh, okay.
I'd give it a go.
Oh, okay.
Their life
Just to
ends
see if
here.
I can.
Okay.
Stop. Look.
This will hurt.
Ah, Phantasmal Killer. Okay, see. That was a fire snake that he missed. Oof. Oof. That could have fucking wrecked that Kundayo if that hit him. Also, knowledge roll check. Hey, we passed it. Ooh, what's that? A time-worn shard of the Goggles of Night from the Tenenbro depths. Okay. Next area. We're just going down and down, more down. Amiri is really hurt, but that's okay. I'll heal her when we get down there.
Alright, give the Cavalier bull strength. Let's have some fun.
Bowl.
Oh, it'd be a real shame if I could catch like 8 people in this pit. Whee! I'll even take the AOO.
In fact, why don't you
Hi,
jump in the pit?
nerds.
He's cackling with power. Be afraid.
Oh man, I have 4 spell slots to cast just Bone
I'll
Shaker.
take care of it.
Oh, Ripperoni, Discari cultist. Oh, he didn't stand a chance. He's no longer with the living or the dead, really. Oh man. All right. Well,
So it's come to this. Time for death.
oh, we're gonna have to switch to a different weapon that does almost as much damage.
I saw you. Where are you? There you go. There you go. I saw him.
Shit.
I saw him. It's like invisible alchemist. It's like, where are you?
Look ahead.
Look ahead. Yep.
My expertise prevailed.
Ah, a hidden chest.
I'm there.
Not sure how you hide a whole chest, but you hit it very well. Keep going. Oh, go this way. Okay, now go. Just goblins. Very specialized goblins. Ah, he threw a bomb.
I'm gonna do that again. Can we do that again?
What do we got here? So we got the scribbles of the Wearily Traveler.
Is that everything you wanted?
But we got this. Ah, yes, a Flamboyant Hat. This hat grants a +2 enhancement bonus to Charisma ability score. The wearer has the Bardic Performance ability. It allows the wearer to use 2 additional rounds per day.
Flamboyant.
Very flamboyant. Too bad I don't use Lindsay. Is it just the one? Oh, nope, there's invisible doom spiders.
There's always invisible doom spiders.
The doom spiders.
It's really funny that I made the pit in the exact middle of the area. It looks like it's supposed to be there.
Hold on. Need to get over here.
I'm also pretty sure I'm going to win.
In due time.
That whole wall disappeared.
Literally, pit just like equalized the entire encounter.
Dude, it does. It fucking does that, man. Just there's way too many enemies I can't handle. Just drop some of them in the pit.
Just you know what? We better just crowd control that.
You ever walked into a room and you went, I don't belong here.
Look at that.
The good news is they're only huge water elementals. Oh no, there's two. Nope, there's one elder. God damn it. Okay, 3 huge and 1 elder.
Oh no, it's blinded around. Good luck doing anything.
So many elementals.
You should have
It-
run.
Let's go
It's
in.
It's like the oh jeez. It's like the kitchen in the tutorial but on steroids.
There we go.
Oh, fuck off.
What is that? What happened?
Oh, some guy tried to attack me, so I turned him into juice.
Yes. Again, the encounter was the more surprising thing, not the loot.
Just now you have to dispel the hole.
Oh, did we kill everybody?
Are they all
Nice.
dead in the hole?
No, the people in the hole aren't dead.
No.
You kill everyone outside the hole, then you dispel the hole, and then get around all the people who are prone from being in the hole.
Which are currently just a few guys. Let's see if I can bone shaker the main guy. Oh, that hurt for 20 damage.
Solid damage.
Go ahead, get up.
It's like, do it.
Can I coup de grace that guy?
Okay, so here's the here's the
Nope.
boss fight.
I don't think he's close enough, unfortunately.
Alright, so here's the boss fight. It's the Weary Traveler, the Deva, and the Satyr. Yes, okay.
Well,
Something
he's
bothering
gonna
you?
provoke an AO to right about
Yeah.
now.
What?
Oh, I
Aw.
missed with a crit miss.
Oh, neutral good? Chaotic neutral? Okay. Alright, so he's good. Alright.
And you win.
And chaos.
Now it's time to loot everything. And I mean everything, because there's a lot more shit to loot here.
Alright. Fireball! Let's go! Oh, there's the other rank, the Satyr.
We didn't even get hurt that badly. Oh, DC 13? I should be able to get this with bull strength.
Careful.
Traveler's already dead!
I can't believe that happened.
There you go.
So you see, they've placed traps around the place to help you fight this battle. Afterwards, they're kind of just traps for yourself. I hit another thing that was out of the way, and I knew not to touch that one. Don't worry, there's no more enemies here.
How was she at death's door? If she, oh, because she went down and immediately came back up.
Yep. Gotta be careful when you do that. Very careful.
Well, that's okay. I got plenty of spell slots.
Alright, so that boss fight went exactly how I planned. It was actually perfect.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Barely
Yeah, go
took
look
any
around.
damage.
Go find the basement.
I'm in a basement right fucking now.
Let's be honest, I'm hoping there's no one else here. I kind of followed the dwarf's advice and came later.
Well, if coming back later is an option, I'm not super worried.
Well, I mean, the idea of coming back later is that some of those people there were supposed to be at the defense. So the idea was that you come back later when there are less people here and finish them off easily.
Oh, well, hopefully this works in the reverse then, where there's just less people for me to kill.
Or no people to kill.
Possibly. I don't know. I didn't do it this way, so I couldn't tell you.
Let's finish
Be a
them
surprise for all of us.
Oh, I found the rest of the traps.
Yeah. Don't worry, that one's not going to hurt you when you're all up there. There is a basement here.
Nice,
Yep.
very nice. So far, so good.
It's down
That
here.
posed little challenge.
We can activate it from on top of the stairs.
Let's see, I got a very nice book.
Ah, you know what? We should save.
And I think I got a really good Cloak of Resistance +4. Hell yeah. Have I been wearing a Devil Cloak the entire time? I have. Shroud of Abaddon. I guess it's alright. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'll keep that +2. Who really needs saves, though?
Really? You can do better.
Yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. Rumblecast needed more save. Oof. Man, I don't. It's so weird, man. Come on, alchemists.
I'll just
There's a
have
satyr.
to
Hello,
resort to
satyr.
brute
I wish
force.
there was another way.
Okay, you two. Oh, damn it. Well, speaking of pit,
Pit.
god damn it.
Cannot
Oh,
hide
good.
from
Okay.
me.
All right. Valerie managed to get herself out of the pit. Good. Okay. I have one more in there. There she is. Okay. Goddamn pits.
Stop eating the pages, you dumbass.
This requires your attention.
That looks like another pit.
Careful, there's some traps in the rooms
My
around you.
expertise prevailed.
Oh, there's a chest. What is that? Yo. Is that the emblem for Animate Dead? I guess it is. God, pit lasts forever.
Oh, I'm supposed to put things back when I get them.
I believe I found
Take a
something.
penny, leave a penny.
Oh, were you? I didn't put anything back.
Follow if you dare.
Take a penny, leave a penny. Ah, look at it.
To
It's a
victory!
bear-like treant. And some trees. And a nymph. As long as she doesn't cast anything weird. That's fine. Kill the nymph. We kill the nymph, they go away. Very nice. I don't want to use any spells because there's much harder fights
We'll
later.
just take everything.
I think there's a room way back here. Was there? That looks like a false wall real quick. Hang on. Let's roll back. Roll back a bit.
Hold it back.
Yep, that wall fake. Alright. And a trap. How close am I to leveling up? Not even.
My expertise prevailed.
I mean, you leveled up recently, didn't you?
Yeah. Take that. What was that? Wisdom +2. Sure. Yep. Again, the reward for finding something was not worth it. God damn it. when you're supposed to be in this dungeon, the rewards are great. But then there's always the odd level like this one where it's like, tell me I fought things that are almost twice my level, and all I got was a headband of inspired wisdom +2. It's like, yep. It's like, that's not
The
worth.
beginning of the hunt.
How dare you? It's the most worth I've ever heard.
None of it's worth.
I'm off.
Alright, who does this?
There we go. And grab that. Alright, let's leave. Next floor.
What is this? Studded armor?
Studded. I'm gonna keep going until I get that miss message where it's like, you can't seem to keep going anymore. I'm gonna keep going.
Trap.
It's always a trap.
Traps.
Traps are a little.
I do what I
Traps are a little better in Wrath of the Righteous than they are here in Kingmaker.
Oh yeah.
Primarily because since they're designed to have the disarm thing further away.
Yeah. You gotta be, you
They're
can be a little bit more creative.
Yeah, because instead of like, you know, that crazy dwarven place you were in with like fucking the hallways just like 5 traps in a row. They usually will place them in front of doorways or in front of like some loot. Or maybe blocking off a side path. You know, they're kind of designed to force you to like not just jump into things or forcing you into like a direction you may not want to
You
go.
forced my hand.
Feral cats.
Which I like a lot better.
It also makes you feel like a thief. You know? Makes you feel pretty good.
Ooh, is this better than what we already have?
Sometimes you gotta, you know, tiptoe around.
Technically not.
I'm there.
Nah, I think the Wicked Longbow is better.
Wicked.
Just, I am
There's
always a fan
something
of straight
unusual.
debuffs.
That's a trap.
That posed little challenge.
Ferocious. Oh god, okay. Alright, hang on. Freedom of movement. Shit. I don't have communal yet of freedom. Alright. Kill the wild hunt archer first, please.
Is this intro change?
I have that on Camellia, and I'm still using it.
That's exactly what I was thinking. It suits her.
Alright, Amiri, how... You unfortunately did not do your save. Alright, we gotta wait 20 seconds. God damn it. I hate wild hunt things. I hate wild hunts.
I hate.
This is the thing they put at the end of the damn game. It's a level 22 Fae thing. With the wild gaze.
Beautiful.
So if you fail it, you get paralyzed. It's like, yay. And they put them everywhere at the end of the goddamn fucking game.
Just can't get away from them.
No, and then they partner them up with something just even worse. That just bypasses all fear effects and shit. It's such pain. You get over it like, real quick, but that's why freedom of movement is great. Freedom of movement blocks
My
wild gaze.
expertise
So
prevailed.
you know, take care of one problem. It's like one problem.
We will prevail.
The other problem later. Heroism really helps. Sometimes it's not even. DC is too damn high. Okay, so that's the exit. Grab that. That's a corrosive
due
dwarven
time.
war axe. Lovely. Lovely. Alright, was there any other rooms that I may have missed? That
Back
looks
to
like
the
a trap.
defender's heart, I suppose. To warn them of the demon attack.
Okay, so no. Tell me that's not a
Don't you
false
love the slowdown on the gray areas?
It's a little irritating, but it's a nice touch.
There you go.
Oh,
sweet.
good. We're gonna trigger the event anyway.
What do we get? Death from afar.
Who is that?
the
Oh, that's just
hell?
some crusaders. Okay.
The hell is this item? This glove grants a +4 bonus to ranged attacks.
Nice.
If I already didn't,
Akundeo.
I already have braces of archery though.
It's gloves though.
Are they gloves?
So
they
they're gloves, right?
Oh, okay, they are gloves. But I already have steady hand. Yeah, +4 enhancement bonus to Dex, and the ability to cast True Strike 3 times a day.
So it's either a +2 with the ability to cast True Strike, or a +4 with no spell ability.
Akundayo doesn't miss already. He doesn't miss. I think we're good. Solid, and I think I can give that to. Hang on. Yeah, you don't have anything. Here you go. Yeah, does that? Did that
Oh
do
yeah,
anything?
he does have ranged attacks. Yes.
Doesn't actively change that, but
Try closing and opening again. Sometimes it does that for me.
nah, that's okay. As long as it's on somebody, because those are good. Those are good gloves. Solid gloves.
True. You could also swap the. You could also give those gloves to Akundeo and swap those to Mr. S. Mr. Rumple there.
Yeah, that's true too. That is true
As
well.
as a dexterity bonus, will kind of guarantee it.
Yes. All right, we got the vials of the fallen alchemists. That's not the alchemist. Who is this? Oh, it is the alchemist. Okay. The game is telling me a story about how these people kept going down here and then their souls got trapped in here. Oh. Too bad the soul part is a whole red herring. It's like, oh, you're probably gonna have to deal with like a lich or something by the end of this.
Oh man, if only I could somehow quickly make 3,000 more gold. And buy the
Yeah.
living ram.
If only.
The living ram. It's a primal meat. You two go fight the other primal manticore. We're starting to get things that are around my level now. Starting.
I'm off.
That's a purple worm. Alright, purple worm dead.
My expertise.
I don't know, I think purple worms are much more scarier in 5th edition.
I think the scariest I've ever seen any kind of like purple worm type enemy was literally in Divinity 2.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that fucking thing.
Yeah, at the
discovered
end.
something.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, that thing is scary.
That's a pretty epic fight right there, I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah,
They-
that's pretty good.
They capped that island off great.
They did. That's all our gargoyles. And a bunch of Medusas.
Don't hold back.
Tristan. Flame strike.
I'm pretty sure I fought a crusade army with that many gargoyles.
I get
Akbo,
gloves to
no.
neophyte and ensure that Divine Zap does 2 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
2 points of damage.
2 whole
Shame that there's not a single potion of inflict wounds in sight.
Potion Man not have it? The storekeep?
He does not.
the fuck?
Man, for a guy who says he's a vampire.
I don't believe him.
I'm equally disappointed. Alright, we can give her the hide armor
How
because
may I
it
help?
does raise her overall bonus.
Amiri, how did you take that damage? I should have took the damage.
This spell works differently.
Amiri, when did you lose my divine protection? When did that go away on you? What the okay, never mind.
In due time.
I don't understand.
Somehow she lost my trough thing. Weird.
Sounds like you're getting a lot of mileage out of it.
That's a Hodag. That Hodag's gonna hit me with stun and blow. Oh, there's a Venom Hodag. Oh shit. There's a lot of Hodags in this room. Hey, Dirk. It is a little early. Maybe, mainly because I may or may not have something to do tomorrow. We shall see. That's a trap. There's always traps. Okay.
I'm there.
Akbo, how you doing? Not doing so good.
Right here, my friend.
Let's do 2 more of these. Also, when we get down to the next floor, we'll have a feast. Get everybody back. Kobolds! What the fuck is a Crag Linarn? Oh, it's like that.
Norm.
Oh, it's that stupid giant thing. Oh, right. I don't have cold iron. Right.
How dare you?
Right.
We're going to set spells, sleep, and I, as a real person, am also going to sleep.
We are not
You're going to bed.
dying.
Let's check our spellbook for the party we're going to use. Definitely, we're going to take at least 2 uses of Creative Hit. 2 color. Maybe I should take 2 grease instead of 2 color spray. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I normally don't like to get her near the front line like at all.
We'll take 2 snowball, a mage armor. Snowball's got a good range on it, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good range, honestly.
Oh, we were able
It
to
says
kill him.
it says close, but
I've got Scroll's Magic Missile though, so I'm not worried.
Huh.
yeah.
All right. Well, we were able to kill him. I don't have cold iron. Weird. Either way, Mary died.
Protection from
again.
alignment. Yeah, we'll take that.
Doesn't she always?
Yeah. Alright, Mary's back.
And how does that happen all the time? Normally, they just start instantly attacking my squishy characters. I guess, is Amiri really that squishy?
Yeah? No, not really. Well, yeah.
Well,
Done with waiting.
She's only.
I wouldn't call her heavily armored.
She's 28. Compared
to you and
compared to
Valerie.
Valerie's 43, compared to my 34. Yeah.
I guess comparatively then.
And hell, even Akbo has 32.
What are you doing to Amiri?
This is the best I have for her, man. It's the best I got. I got natural armor +2, chainmail 2. The winter thing could be better, but that's fine for now. She has a stubborn head thing with the +4 dex. +3 natural armor to AC, which basically cancels out her natural armor +2 thing. And +4
Yes.
saving throws to death. She has a ring of protection 3. I've tried, man. This always happens to her. She does fall off. She still hits like a truck, though.
Follow if you dare.
Yeah. Like, unless there's some... mainly the only reason why she stays alive is, damage reduction. That's what kind of keeps her alive. Which she currently should have, like, what, 4? 5, maybe? Somewhere. So she gets 1, 2, 3 right off the bat. And then I remember I gave her a rage thing here. Yes. This is 2. So yeah, this should be... she should have 5 damage reduction. Yeah.
Hey, check your, oh, it's time.
What's time?
For it's Kale, it's time for the,
We have 2 severed heads.
severed heads.
Why are they multiplying?
More heads.
I wish I knew.
Why are these people... Who is telling... Well, if it was a horse's head, maybe.
That would be funny.
I kind of want to look it up, but I also kind of don't.
I know, right? It's just like, leave it up to
I
kids.
tried looking it up. Something for Kingmaker showed up, and I'm like, you know what? Never mind.
Never mind.
I was hoping I would get an answer, but I never did.
Must be something really weird then.
Oh, you picked up the stone knife.
I did. For whatever reason, that seemed less dangerous than that arrow did. Not sure what my reasoning was.
Alright, let's go through the door, please. Gatorade. Gotta keep my electrolytes up.
Your electrolytes?
Okay. Hey. Also, I needed to sell some junk. Let us rest. We don't even really do a real rest. We just, what, eat for a day? Yeah. Hello, Dragon Man. Talk to. I killed the weary traveler. Yep. I need supplies, good sir. Is there anything different about this game compared to the new version? If you know anything, yes, there's a lot. Not too much actually. It's all UI, quality of life, general stuff, really. But it feels good though. Feels real good. I'm gonna keep that hat. Sell that, sell that. I need to check my group. Sell that, that. Sell this. Sell these as well.
Yeah, I've done more with less.
Yep, sell those. Sell that. Boom, there we go. Oop, wrong thing. There we go. Aha. Alright, we made a deal. I don't think he really has anything good. Nope. Okay. So I want to get into Pathfinder game.
And he's gone.
Then get... Yeah, he's gone. Doesn't even say bye or nothing. It's quite rude. Cloak of Resistance 2. Is that already technically better for Miri now? Yeah, it's just the cold resistance, which there's no fucking cold damage in this damn game.
No cold.
No cold. So if you want to get into the game, you want to do the latest version.
I'm thinking War of the Righteous is a lot better.
It is a lot
to get into than Kingmaker.
Really? Because the characters are much harder to play, though.
They all, honestly, they've really averaged out at the moment. And I think in terms of how the game is introduced, it's a lot easier to... like, jump into it. The issue I had with Kingmaker is that you just kind of explore around an empty map and you keep finding new places, but you're not really sure whether you should go into them.
Well, that's
because you're playing like level 2 characters. If you know anything about RPGs, level 2 ain't shit.
Well, yeah, but
you're
that's
subhuman.
Yeah, but you just gotta be careful though, and you know it's a video game. You learn from your mistakes. You know.
I've never really found myself
just think of it as like think of it as like a dungeon. Think of the map as like an entire dungeon, and you're like, oh, this is too strong for me. I'll come back later at a later level, kind of a thing.
I guess, but it's kind of hard to walk around and experiment.
Well,
especially when the map is so massively big.
Yeah, but the game kind of it definitely tells you where to go. It tries to direct you. The main issue, really the only main issue about this game is that the quests lie to you on what you need to do.
Wrath of the Righteous is not lying to me on where to go.
Yes.
Wrath of the Righteous has never like forced me to guess on where I need to go.
Yeah, like because like the whole Sycamore thing, like if you do fail that skill check for Tartuccio, yeah, don't. Oh God, no, not another acid pit. Yeah, the whole Tartuccio thing and yada yada yada. It's like, hey, you should just walk around a bit. It's like, no. You're supposed to go to just the Sycamore tree and then you find him again. Which I guess that is walking around a little bit, but...
It's just misleading because there's a lot of points on the map and you're just not... It feels like you're not sure where you're supposed to go.
Yeah. Which,
when I'm playing this...
You do have a lot of days to fuck around, though, at least.
Well, this one doesn't even give you a time limit, so...
Yet.
I haven't gotten one yet, but... I mean, giving someone a time limit when you've gotten used to how the game works is easy to do.
Oh yeah.
Giving someone a time limit when they're level 2 is really concerning.
You get 100-something days.
Well, it depends
on
your
no, 90 days.
But yeah.
Sorry, 90 days.
It's one of those things that just kind of... It gives unneeded concern.
Yeah.
It adds pressure that's not needed.
Yeah, get the stress.
You already have the pressure of being a low level.
Ah, stress. Gotta love that stress.
I'm off.
I'm enjoying More of the Righteous way better than I enjoyed Kingmaker.
Oh, I believe it. Oh yeah.
And while, I mean, to be honest,
the only complaint is that the characters are going to be much harder for you to learn. But if you learn them, the game will be a breeze for you.
Honestly, Camellia is the only one that's kind of difficult. I guess Ember is a tad hard to tell what you want to do with her. And then the only other issue is that, like...
Well, they do throw you a lot. They throw you a lot of characters that do a lot of shit.
There are a lot of casters, admittedly.
Yeah, they give you a lot of characters with a lot of shit, and you gotta read. At least none of them are kineticists. That would just be... that would be awful.
Yeah, I
like,
think
they're all classes that, like, if you read good enough, you'll understand them, at least.
Yeah.
It
like, Camellia and Ember are probably the ones that are the most difficult. Camellia just because her entire design is weird. It's kind of that... It's really just, again, that kind of Tristan issue.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those... It's kind of Tristan, but honestly, it's not even really like Tristan, because I feel like you give Tristan... You let Tristan keep his scimitar, he's going to be completely useless.
For the most part.
Camelia's not really that much of a pushover in melee combat, she just doesn't have damage. But then the other issue is just really Wolfjit and Nino. You know, they're wizards. So 1, they can't wear armor. 2, you have to find spells for them. It's just really awkward. What the fuck is that hit?
Something called Ruination, and also she just fucking did Damnation. Oh, destruction, sorry. Please. Kill her. Akundayo, you out of the pit? Oh, he's out of the pit. Alright, hang on. Hang on, we got a chance, maybe. Got a chance.
You again.
Swift action yourself. Again.
Happen.
Cannot hide
Oh,
from me.
I went down instead. Okay. Don't you dare bone shatter Akundayo. Akundayo, chug a potion quickly. Okay, or you bone shattered me. I'm already down, you evil bitch. Okay, stop bone shattering. Stop it. Well, okay. All right, hang on, Valerie. Let's reevaluate our problems here. All right. Okay. All right. So we're missing. Why are we missing? Akundayo, why are you missing? The target's AC is 39. Cool. That explains a lot.
Turn off rapid shot. Or deadly aim.
Deadly aim, yeah. Yeah, let's turn off deadly aim. Okay, there's that. So we're gonna chug another potion. Just keep chugging. Oh, it appears we have outlasted her, What are you doing? Nope, 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 nope. What are you doing? Nope, nope. Okay.
Nowhere to run.
No, hey, Akundayo, hurricane bow yourself. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop, aggro! Aggro!
Hey, if Amiri's able to get some attacks in.
She can't hit
This
shit.
is the dumbest shit.
She can't hit shit. Valerie, why are you missing? I don't think Valerie can roll that high. Yeah, there's no way. I could probably turn off power attack, Sunder armor if she's wearing it. But you have to hit though, right?
Oh, it's a different thing you have to hit.
Oh, no sundered. Okay, it doesn't help that there's a...
You're gonna walk.
Yeah.
You're gonna walk right into that trap now.
It doesn't help that this trap exists. God damn it. Ascite. I don't know. It might be sundered now. It's hard to tell.
No, it would have a thing.
Oh, excellent. Good crit. Wow, we just have to do that like 50 bajillion more times. Oh no, okay, so she has a plus 18? No. The only way Valerie can hit her is if she crits. Fuck. And right now, this lady is not being nice to me. Okay. I gotta think what I can do here. Oh boy.
Do you have any CC spells on Valerie or Akundayo? Oh, pit's gone.
It is gone.
You could just run.
I could just run.
However, if your party member gets up, they instantly go down and die. So
should be okay actually. Akundayo, run! Run, Akundayo! Keep trying to. Oop, there we go. Hey, good crit. I mean, eventually she's gotta get rid. Like, she's gotta just ignore Akundayo here. There we go. Does this affect allies? It does. Ooh, it...
she hit but did 0 damage.
Well, alright.
And now she got aggroed.
God damn it. Alright.
Oh, I wish you had I wish you had spiked growth.
Yeah.
This would have been perfect for spiked growth.
Yeah, it would have been definitely one of those moments.
Just dragging her through the spikes, slowly dying.
Alright, well, we do have True Strike. Alright.
True strike will help.
For 1 round.
I'm pretty sure it's just one attack.
Alright, hey. Alright, do it again. Quickly. Fire! Fire before she gets to you! Run! Shit.
Why is his attack so fucking slow?
I aim true.
Huh? Oh, it's not that it's slow, it's, True Strike is... It's not a full round action thing, but...
It's a standard action.
Yeah, it's a standard action, but basically it eats its... Then I have to wait the whole 6 seconds for him to start his whole combat thing again. Uh-oh. I'm at the end of the dungeon. Oh,
I think you're far away, you can sneak an attack now.
Okay, we're good. Oh god. What is up with her aggro range? What the fuck is this?
Try to attack her now that you're far fucking away.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
I grant you death.
There we go. Okay, good damage, good damage, good damage. Try again.
Now just keep doing this.
Oh boy. Alright, we're at our True Strikes. We'll get there. How much is it? Oh, she's almost dead. Okay, come on.
Just-
One more good hit.
Just a couple more crits. A couple
Couple
more
more
crits,
crits there,
Valerie.
Valerie. Come on. Damn it.
Phew.
God damn it.
Phew.
You know what? This would help. You're his quarry. There we go. Okay. That would help a little bit.
Yeah, probably. All these abilities you just don't use.
She did hit too. Damn it.
She did 0 damage.
God damn it. Okay. Come on. Yeah. She's so close. Come on. All because, unfortunately, my whole back line just happened to be in range of her fucking pit. Ugh. I didn't know she was gonna cast that there. If she casted it anywhere else, it would have been okay.
Get a couple more shots in.
Yeah, hang on. I want to make her lose aggro here.
I think you have just enough room.
There we go.
I think you're giving yourself enough room.
Come on, Akumayo. God damn it. I need another True Strike.
Well, the quarry is not going anywhere, so.
Yeah, quarry is there.
However, I know Hurricane Bone just does damage.
Yeah, it just does damage. I'll get there eventually here. Oh, she stopped. Okay.
Nowhere to run.
You have no other spells ready?
Nope.
I like how she also can hit Valerie just equally.
Whew. Alright. We did it, everybody.
What loot she got?
Ooh, not good stuff. Not worth it, basically. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Before you all start running all willy-nilly, there's still a trap here. Hang on. Take care of that trap, please.
That posed little challenge.
Alright. Alright, so let's see what I actually did get. I got a heavy shield +2, worthless. Breastplate +2, worthless. Dexterity +4, worthless. Wisdom +4, not good. Natural armor +3, natural armor. I can give that to a Mary, but again, doesn't matter because of her dumb helmet. I can give that to... Yeah, my guy, Rumble. There you go. Yay. I killed the priestess. Now that might actually be something. Judgment Gaze. +4 enhancement bonus on wisdom ability score. If the wearer is an inquisitor, Judgment's class ability, it allows the wearer a +1 additional time per day.
I do what I
One
must.
more judgment. And that's how you beat that boss. Or you don't fuck up. It's like, or you just don't fuck up.
Still can't buy anything.
Hey, there's the portal. Portal, take me home. Unfortunately, the dungeon hasn't said, hey, you can't stop progressing. Or it's like, you can't go any further down the hole. It's like, oh no. Which means I can go further. That was just really unfortunate. That fight could have gone a lot better. That fight could have gone a lot better.
Alright, let's see if I can win at a game of auto chess.
Follow.
I don't even remember what that pit was. It was called something weird. That was a mean pit, man.
In due time.
Alright. Well, that's... Some shields for everybody.
W fucking skip turn in this mode? Because that's fucking annoying me.
Slur. Kitty cat. Rainbow. Give Akbo this. Alright, that's good. Immediate trap.
No. This map is hard to... This board thing is hard to control, I'm gonna be real with you.
Down for better ones.
It's a Durgar!
This wound, my gift to you.
Durgar. Dwarves, but slightly better. Except they don't like light. Also, dwarves, Durgar are dwarves that can just get big whenever they want. They choose to be small.
You know, sometimes... You're right.
My training
Okay,
pays
can you
off.
stop hitting Amiri again? What have you done to Amiri? Bind trap. Binds choked with thorns, blossom, leaflets, and other floatability burst into life and are around the subject. Oh, okay, she beat. Okay, alright. She reflex saved. How close am I leveling up? Not even a quarter. Whoop. Give me arcane. Nope, didn't arcane it. Oh well. Sometimes those DCs are just too damn high. Can't win them all. Hey! Durgar, Tyrant, Arc-Shaman. Arc-Shaman, that's not good. Akbo, go get him. Maybe if you can trip him. No, or just straight up kill him. Alright. I knew adding that plus that one more AC would help Rumblecast. That one extra AC actually worked.
This really is just a war of fucking attrition. This fight sucks.
I love that war.
No, God, stop moving! It's so hard to accurately move people around on this map. Everything's so fucking close to each other.
Very close.
Everyone just moves an extra spot I didn't want them to move.
It's like, one extra space, please. I wanted to geokineticist. Either way, he's dead.
I aim true.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it was just a little bit of lightning damage. That's okay. Nothing channel positive can't fix. There you go.
2 arms.
I love it when you call lightning in Zors. You know, that's how the spell works. No. You're like a shaman. You know, class that's not in the game yet. Ooh. Fucking dead. A class that's not in this game. It's like, ah, but it is in the sequel. Leave. See, I can still fight these fights. These fights are still easy. It's just the boss fights. The boss fights are hard. This is meant to be a it's not an end game dungeon. It's a dungeon that leads up to be an end game.
I'm there.
First levels are like, oh, this is easy, and then after floor 4, you're like, oh god. Oh boy. I love Elder Air Elementals. Oh look at a Fire Elemental. Get out of the cloud. Don't believe what Microsoft is telling you. Get out of the cloud. Okay.
This is gonna be the slowest fight. Oh wait, they're down to 1. There's only 1 left. Oh, it's got 3. It's gonna take forever.
Believe in your men. Believe in the heart of... Believe in the... Fuck, what is it?
It's not like I'm gonna lose here, but I have to fight 1 Earth Elemental that has so much health.
I'm off.
You'll get to it. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's not a hard fight. It's
well, yeah,
really
it's,
not.
It's Heroes of Might and Magic-esque. Yeah. It's one of those units that's like, hey, it's 1 unit, but it's got ridiculous health stat for like no reason.
Yeah, honestly, this way was actually pretty easy. By the way, there are a decent amount. I don't really know what the extent of the units you'll get.
Probably like cavalry, maybe even hell. I would not be surprised if fucking angels or devas showed up because they're in Might and Magic 3 and 4.
I think that goes with the mythic levels.
Yeah.
But at the start,
See that?
you get some basic bitch footmen.
Yeah, basically.
You get some archers. You get some archers.
Yep.
And you get the first, I guess, more unique class you get is a cleric.
Okay.
Who has the ability to cast Smite Evil and Lay on Hands.
Very useful.
Only once though. They can only do one of those once.
Makes sense. Don't want to be too overpowered.
So, clerics are really good at fighting off some pretty difficult demon demon crews because they'll be a lot stronger against it. You don't start off with a lot of clerics though.
Makes sense.
I am never wrong.
Do not falter.
There's also, and I got this crew a little bit later. There's the shield bearers who literally don't take damage.
They don't take any.
Literally, I have like 10 of them, and they just don't take damage.
Seems about right. Yeah, it changed definitely a little bit.
That took a while.
Yeah, those fights definitely changed a little bit because it was just like a bit of like a weird chess game. But I'm glad that they went with something a little more simpler, aka might and magic logic. I'm very glad.
I feel like the main issue is that there's just not a lot of units at the moment, or not just there's not a lot of units, but you can't have a lot of crews.
That's kind of the point, yeah.
Like, you can make as many armies as you want, it seems.
Yeah.
But right now, my armies can't have more than 3 units each.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So,
why are you
Here
dying?
I am. See.
so like, I can't even protect my archers in the back line.
Nope.
Because I would need 4 units to do it, just
Yep.
like huddling in a corner.
Yep. Mary, don't run away from healing, please. Stop it.
Get back here.
Get back here. There we go.
I'm there.
She was literally freezing to death. It's like, I don't want your healing. It's like, God
Don't
damn
hold
you.
back.
We will prevail.
I found Tyranny of Mind. What is this?
That sounds like a thing that's totally good for a good person.
Heavy Flail. This +2 flail. Oh god, they're spinning. Can be safely wielded only by non-good characters.
Safely
Each time-
wielded.
Each time the wielder of this weapon lands a hit with it, the enemy has to pass a will save or become effective with the equivalent of Dominate Person spell for 1 round. If a good character wields this weapon, they become permanently confused even after they unequip it.
Permanently.
This effect can be removed by a remove curse spell.
Oh god. Curious, are these elementals tough to fight or what? Yes. Air elementals are especially finagly. Which is why I use Rumblecast here to heat bombs at them. But on occasion, my people can hit them on occasion. But the elementals, they're strong. Don't get me wrong. Elementals are strong, but they have really low hit points. Just across the board. Like hell, an Elder Elemental just barely has almost 120. Which at this point in the game is
This character,
not great.
this army can have another unit. Can I recruit anymore?
Tough to ask because of their size. Yes, that their size does matter. Yes, that's how you can identify
You
them.
see that?
Smaller elementals are, well, your size basically. Then they just
Smaller.
get progressively bigger and scarier.
Follow if you dare.
They're quite intimidating.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Oh, good. Undead is on this floor. I love undead.
You survive.
God,
I always survive.
Amiri, you took like 2 hits, girl. Come on.
Healing fire. I need your breath.
Twisted, you're not going down right now. Hang in there.
But seriously, Ames, when you get to Wrath of the Righteous, you kind of see what I mean by like limiting you.
I understand it. Yeah, I get it.
Because even on the overworld, I don't really want to explain it because you'll see when you get there. There's kind of this just like
Click.
the way the Crusade thing kind of pops up. It kind of prevents you from going certain routes.
Understand. Yeah.
Confide in me.
Which means I haven't tried to have like my party run into these things because I feel like it's a bad idea.
No, one-man army.
But just like, it really kind of lets me know it's like, all right, I can go over here. I can't really go over here.
Woof. Understandable. Oh, did Akbo die? God damn it. Akbo died. Alright, don't worry. Akbo indeed,
Something
unfortunately,
bothering
did
you?
die. But that's okay. It's okay. We can get him back.
Yeah.
Free
As for that
free of
start,
I shall end this
as for
suffering.
the city map, I don't know if you even clicked on the city map yet. I think you just stayed in the hearth.
Yep, I have been avoiding it like the plague.
I'll be real with you.
I'll just
Most
have
of
to resort to brute
that city map is probably the easiest thing to read. Go to the stuff closest to you, and then just slowly spread out.
Slowly perk out.
It's really the most straightforward thing I've ever seen.
Strike when certain.
Okay.
My long weekend is coming to an end.
Kill God.
Oh god, I got fucked. Okay.
Yeah, Labor Day, especially since like today, I don't have any classes on Tuesday. So I had a massive 4-day week, and I'm like, oh no, I wanted so much more.
Mary.
Help.
Kill me!
Mary. Okay. Mary. Whew. Okay, everything's fine.
Alright, well, this area is pretty good, so we'll just...
I don't really want to protect anybody right now. I was like, oh, I'll just, you know, divine protection somebody. It's like, I don't really want to protect anybody right now since I'm on death's door. That'd be a bad idea. It's like, I don't want to take your damn damage right now. Quick saving just to be safe. There you go.
What's that?
Oh, look, a giant trap in the floor. Oh, and there's the exit.
My
Oh.
expertise prevailed.
Is that really it?
Actually,
Yeah.
real question, what are the controls for that thing? Because that's what I'm like pressing buttons and things are happening and I don't know why.
Huh?
God, there's no like control list specifically for it.
My expertise prevailed.
I am helpless here.
Just said you had one job, a ranger's diary. A holy gnome hooked hammer. There you go.
Yeah, I think, yeah, one of the issues is that there's no like control settings specifically for
The crusade.
the crusade section. So it's like, what do the buttons do?
What button do?
It's not particularly complicated, but it'd be nice to know if there's some shortcuts I need to know about.
There could be somewhere. Alright, I'm good. Please tell me there's a portal on this floor. Hey, look at that.
I do what I must.
I might want to come back to this because the levels are starting to catch back up to me. I might want to come back. I'll heal and we'll come back to deal with this dungeon later. It's not an easy dungeon. It's not easy. Boop. Which means, unfortunately, we gotta continue with the main story. Well, not main story, but just explore around, do some shit. Have some fun, have a good time, talk to a dragon. I killed the priestess. She was a bitch. Alright. She was very mean. It was not a fun fight. Alright, I don't have anybody who can use that. I don't have any gnomes. I don't have any gnomes except for my guy. that. Sell that. Go and eat it. Keep that. Sell that. Sell. And everything else will keep. Hey, do you have any scrolls? You do not. Good to know. Good to know. Cool. Alright, let's go. Did Akbo come back? Akbo did not come back. That's okay. That's okay. It's actually not quite okay yet. Hang on. Oh, nope, there's Akbo. Yay! He's alive. What's wrong with Akbo? Yeah, he's moving really slow. It's like, what's wrong with Akbo?
I'm off.
Come on, you're only dead for, you know, a day. Come on. It's like, yeah, man. Okay. So I don't have anything. I do have the Vornhold thing, but that should be done by the time I get back to the town. Urge. Let's explore the rest of the dire marshes. I was supposed to explore them in the last chapter, but I'm gonna explore them now. What do we got? Wyverns!
I'm glad you dead.
Lots of
Cannot
wyverns!
hide from me.
Too many wyverns! Okay, we're good. That's what we can't handle. Two additional wyverns. Two more additional wyverns. Oh, shit.
Maximum efficiency!
Yeah, this is why you don't explore the dire marshes. That's why you don't go here. Shit gets dire. Collect all that. Gets real bad in here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Whew. Curse me and almost having to freaking work around my sleep schedule. Alright, this way. To the Tenacious March. Alright, what do we got here? What's gonna come out and get me? Frogs? I'm feeling frogs. It's always frogs. Might not be frogs. Maybe a hodag? Could be a hodag. Is anything gonna fucking attack me? Am I just spouting shit? Nope, it's a giant slug. Okay, let's kill it. I could easily fight a giant slug right now. Okay, alright. There's a little bit drastic measures. Flame strike, please. Come on. See what happens first. Alright, flame strike happened first. Okay. Slug did a little bit too much damage. Why am I having trouble clicking things?
In due time.
There we go. Okay, we got an armor. Assassin's chain shirts. Enhancement +4 and adamantine. It also gives a +4 bonus on critical confirmation rolls. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I don't know who to give that to, but that's pretty nice. Maybe Octavia. Probably give it to Octavia. I will be using her sometime in the near future. Checking around, perception checks. Gotta get all that small loot and all the special stuff. Never know where it could be hiding. Gotta give that stuff to the storyteller, and then he gives you a good weapon and or item or whatever the fuck he makes. Too bad that hasn't happened for me yet. I've given him a couple of items here and there. One or two. Alright, to the Swamp Ruins. Taking the scenic as hell way back home. Please don't actually be like a massive pit ruin, please. I like small ruins. Huh. Ferocious Devourer. Devourers are the undead remnants of fiends and evil spellcasters who became lost beyond the furthest reaches of the multiverse. Returning with warped bodies, alien sentience, and the hunger for life, Devourers threaten all souls with a terrifying, tormented annihilation. These withered corpses stand 10 feet tall, but only weigh a mere 200 pounds. Halo Haze. I got a 5-star for the last camp champion and anti-heroes. God damn it. Got a 5-star. God damn it.
Share your troubles.
So lucky. Meanwhile, here I am, freaking struggling. No, not struggling, but I did finally get one of the girls from the current event.
Head on.
Oh, fuck. Speaking of which, hang on. I still have it open. Activity. Claim. Boom. Get present. Thank you. Okay. I almost forgot to get my 25 free coupons. Also, hang on. Let me do my club thing, I guess. Okay. Alright. This thing shouldn't be too hard. It's only level 19 with 5 barbarian levels. How hard can it be? Amiri, get angry. I didn't like it that it hit me with negative levels. Who got hit with them? Was it just Valerie? Looks like it was just Valerie. Pretty lucky. Cool. Alright, and that's all that was here. Small dungeon. Small little ruin. Very small. Okay, while they're doing that. Okay, did my club thing. Oh, I can do 10 runs of that. 10 runs of that, please. Come on. Very nice, very nice. Cool. Alright. This way. This way. Can I really not go to the middle from here? Shit, dude. Damn. Click that. So I gotta claim that reward. Claim. Alright, what am I fighting? What am I killing? That sounds like a gobbo. Yep. Ah, I fucked up.
Onwards!
You've made your choice.
I'll try to make this swift.
Nowhere to run.
Victory is inevitable.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, we're good. That was just me messing up with frickin' button clicks and everything. It's because it saves. Ugh. If the save was faster, but that's fixed in the next game. The saving just eats up everything. And the fact that it saves during a load screen does not help anybody. It helps nothing. Okay, so back this way. We have to go all the way around. Yes, we'll rest.
How do you find your way in the forest, huh? All the trees look the same to me.
People are the same as well. We have 2 hands, 2 legs. But you can tell them apart when you meet them.
I don't think I have fight here. It's like, I don't think that. Oh,
I'm hungry. When we stop?
God damn it. Go to champion, reception desk. Do that. Alright, what am I fighting? What ambushed me? Bandits. It's gonna hit me. Ow, your money or your life. It's like I'm asleep. Fuckers. It's like I was sleeping. It's like here I am sitting with some negative levels and it's like you guys are just jerks. How close? Oof. Getting there. Like a bunch of bitches. That's what they were. Only losers attack people. Oh. Hey, there we go. Okay. I completed the Varnhold side quest. Yay. I gained 600 experience. Thank you, money. There you go. Thank you. Only losers attack people at night. Losers. So you gotta fight like a real fight, man. It's like real fight. Alright, this way. Have we gone there? No, we haven't gone there. This way. Definitely need to get back to my kingdom here sometime soon. Alright, round bald head. Is that good or what? That's solid to me. I got, well, yeah, that's solid. I don't really know. I don't really run numbers here. Oh boy.
I do what I must.
I mean, that's probably really good. Nothing wrong with that number. It's probably a higher number than me. It's just my internet just likes to go out on occasion. Wish it didn't.
I'm there.
And this area was just for experience. That's all that was. Not a whole lot of good things there. You just wanted to fight direwolves. You just wanted to see what at the end of that Liam Neeson movie. That's all you wanted to do. Let's go to the better neck upgrade. Or if we did had both of them. Okay. To the St. Galvin's Gullet. Wonder why it's called that. Whoop. Ah, it's a greater Cyclops. Get away, my pillar. gonna be my pillar here in a second. And he got a lot of HP there. There you go. My pillar. Yeah, a lot of good stuff on him. These workers didn't stand a chance. Oh, were these the people? These might be part of that same the same group. Bones, skulls, rotten hides are nothing interesting in this tiny cave.
It is done.
Looks like the pillar is unfixable. The head ram is engraved on it. The swarm of flies breaking out of its single gouged eye. This represents the horseman of pestilence, the archdemon who sits at the throne of flies, and one of the 4 rulers of Abaddon. I know who that is. He makes an appearance in the next game.
In due time.
Trident +3. I think that's why we fought here, was the trident. Cartwheel tracks, but the look of them, the cart has been leaving in a hurry. Get the fuck out. Alright. Figured out the gullet. Yeah, a lot of these areas are tiny. High reward. Sometimes the fight's fun, sometimes it's not. That's how this place works. Alright, this way. And I'm gonna try to connect this line. There we go. These 2 lines. I'll fight you. More encounters mean more experience. Which means the closer to level 20 I get. It's from Comcast, yeah. Sounds like a Comcast number. Satyr. There's 4 satyrs. 6 satyrs. 7, 8, 9, 10 satyrs. What is the max level normally in this game? Like every D&D game, 20.
Bullseye.
It be 20.
Now, Wrath the Righteous has some extra levels.
We don't talk about those. We don't talk about them.
But they're not part of your base levels.
No.
Your base levels will always only be 20.
And let me tell you, leveling up is what you live for. It's what you do. It's what you play in these games. It's like you level up. It's like you need your levels.
Yeah, it's not like classic RPGs where like you kind of reach a point where you're just getting more stats upon leveling up. In D&D, you want to get to level 20.
I get to level 20. You need to get to level 20.
Armor must be sturdy and heavy. The heavier, the better.
The heavier, the better.
And if there's a good shield to add to the armor, then you feel like a whole fortress, not just a fighter.
You do have an AC of 43 currently, Valerie. Keep going. I need to get back home. I need to level up some of you schmucks. Because apparently we're getting freaking things that we can't handle. Also, for the life of me, I cannot get my kingdom over worried status. And I don't know why. Oh, hello. What's up? A young man runs to the throne room. His clothes, formerly stylish and sophisticated, are torn and muddy. Your Grace! Praise Shaylin, who? I made it here alive. I beg you, help! What the fuck? Oh, Lindsay, I'm so glad to see you. Forgive me, Your Grace. I'm a lack of decorum. My name is Alandi. Olandi. I attended the Pitaxian Academy of Grand Arts. with Lindsay. Our teacher, Eobold, the Insightful, has been forced to flee. It's like, okay. Like some animes or what? Pretty much, yeah. What do you mean Professor Eobold's in trouble? It's like, we have to help. Who? He's a prominent researcher, a gatherer of myths and legends, author of many essays. Any cultured ruler would be glad to welcome such a beacon of learning. It's like, I don't know about that. I knew the king would kick him out sooner or later. It's like, okay, why did you run? King Iravati is a jealous ruler. He doesn't intend to hand the title of the regional culture capital over to anyone. He may have thrown our teacher out of the academy, but he would rather see Eobold dead than working for a Pitax neighbor. And if the refugees return to Pitax, they won't be spared. The chopping block. It's like, okay. Why my lands? One of the Academy's most talented students already found shelter here, fleeing the tyrant's wrath. Your books are quite popular in Pitax. They're living reminders of everything that we care for. It's like, ah. Alright, where is he? Your voice thugs caught up to us near a giant tree. A sycamore, I think. If you go immediately, you can find them there.
Dark, if you're level 20, you are the god.
You are the god among men. Hell, by the time you hit level 10, you're pretty much demigod level. You hit level 10, you're like, I am not human anymore at this point.
Yeah, level 20, you're basically fighting gods.
Stalwart Warrior's Luck. Let me ask more specific. Give me a ring. We'll see what you make if you bring me a ring. Alright, so what you give me? Give this to you. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. I forgot about that. Alright, Stalwart Warrior's Luck. This circlet grants a +2 luck bonus on all saving throws. Bonuses of the same type usually don't stack. So it's just more... That's not useful here. God damn it. That doesn't help her either. Lindsay, I have a... Yeah, here's a fancy hat. Yeah, fancy hat. You can wear this. Here's an Assassin's Chain shirt. It has no armor check penalty, but you do have a spell check failure chance, but that doesn't really matter. And that's about all I can do there. Alright, well, I thought I was gonna do some freaking business, but it looks like I have to go help Lindsay's thing. Oh, wait. Give me that back. Storyteller! What can you tell me about this junk? I brought some relics. That's the Technic stuff. Aslanti. Okay. Here we go. Shards. Bring the rest of the 16 fragments. It's like, thanks. 17 pieces. Ugh. It's always like an extraordinary number. It's like, bring me 17 or the 16 other pieces. It's like, dude. That's too much. It's like, that's too much, man. Okay, let's go get Lindsay's teacher. I do need to bring Lindsay with me. So, Kundayo, you're out for now. Lindsay, you're in. Alright, to the Sycamore! We'd never come back here again.
Adventures can wait.
Oh, adventures cannot wait. We go, we push. Say I was a level 20 character, would I be like OP or in a game or what? Yeah, pretty much for the most part. Not say that there isn't anything too crazy. I will say, D&D, Pathfinder, and most of the other tabletop things, if you play like a normal game RPG, usually
Follow if you dare.
they go under two categories. One, it's either character level based progression, or it goes off of equipment based progression. A good example of that would be like equipment wise would be probably Destiny. As the most popular choice would be equipment progression, because you know you always gotta get those higher numbers, man. But D&D here, or just D&D in general, really does a really fun job of mixing and blending them together. Where it's like, even if you were level 20, if you were a naked level 20 first person, sure, you have the hit points, but you'd suck.
Well, I mean, it depends on what class you're playing, too.
Right,
sure, a level
right.
20 fighter's not particularly amazing. Sure, they're like the best, combat person around.
Yeah.
Probably you see them like
But I'm
leading
trying
armies
to-
or whatnot.
Right, but I'm
But
saying
if you're like
you
a
would-
level 20 mage,
Yeah. Well, that's a different type. But the thing is, though, is that sure, it's cool that you have the character level things, but now the equipment, combining your level with equipment, that's where they really put together really well. I feel like having like that combined essence of both of those forms of play are really cool.
I mean, yes. I mean, playing a level 20 character with like a masterwork longsword is not as impressive as as this game would turn out, where you're like level 20 holding your just like plus 10 enchantment longsword of divine grace that smites evil no matter where you smites evil in like a 30-foot radius.
Exactly. It's really you have to go both,
It really depends on the campaign though, because usually it's defined either as high fantasy or low fantasy.
Yeah.
High fantasy is your classic kind of, I don't even know, like Lord of the Rings, World of Warcraft.
Mm-hmm.
The world's a very mystical place with very unknown things. And then you can have low magic or low fantasy.
Conan.
Witcher kind of rides the line of low fantasy.
Witcher has low fantasy ideas for like human in general, but then it has high fantasy fucking creatures. Just high fantasy shit sprung up all over the place.
I'm trying to think of other like low fantasy things.
Conan.
Yeah, Conan would fit that. I don't know about what about Game of Thrones? Is that low or high fantasy?
Game of Thrones, that's probably low fantasy. Yeah.
There's some fantasy creatures there, but no one seems to be kind of like magic, like gods or anything.
There are very few and far between. Like there's the fire. What was that lady called? The fire witch? I don't know. She was a witch. She did do some magic-y things. There were people who could do foresight. There's some special weapons here and there. Hell, there's like a tree. There's a tree type in the northern section that's like, oh, this tree is as strong as steel and shit. So like, yeah, it's here and there, but mainly there's no like, somebody casting fireball or something. Like the most high fucking magic thing that happened in Game of Thrones was when the Fire Witch lady made all those stupid fucking swords catch on fire, and then they charged White Walkers, and that went really well. That went real well. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that was the most high, and also the dragons, but
I think the difference between high fantasy and low fantasy depends on how many wizards there are around.
Heavy spoilers. If you haven't watched the last season of Game of Thrones, good for you.
I haven't watched any Game of Thrones because I don't watch TV really in general.
I have not went beyond season 6, then you're fine. Whose bodies are these? I don't know. Would Attack on Titan be low fantasy?
I think so. I mean,
yeah,
it depends.
There's no magic really. Yeah.
There's not really magic. I guess you have to. Technology. No, technology is pretty low too, though.
Yeah,
they have some like
literally the highest
weirdly...
technology are the roll pulleys. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it seems like the maneuver gear.
Yeah.
Is like their highest fantasy thing.
Yeah, because they're using cannons to defend the wall and shit. It's like so. And guns don't exist.
No, there are guns.
Are there guns?
Yeah, I think
like,
they use guns. Yeah, I think I remember like.
I never watched Attack on Titan.
In the first arc, there's like a scene where they like set up an ambush to some smaller titans with guns.
Oh, okay.
So they have guns, but it's still pretty low fantasy because they're like pretty low fantasy. Yeah, like muskets, so they're pretty low fantasy. It's all pretty low fantasy. They don't have anything that's like technology is a bit weird when it comes to quote unquote fantasy, but there's nothing really fantastical in Attack on Titan, so can't really say it's high fantasy. Oh, those well fed.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What's up? Trying to think of other really high fantasy would be Final Fantasy just in general.
There's a lot of examples for high fantasy.
Yeah, there's tons.
It's kind of hard to explain low fantasy, but
low fantasy is a little harder. Like for Conan, there is like, all right, I explained this multiple times. There is magic in Conan.
Yeah, I know, but again, it's not really.
It's mainly, it's not from like you would think like oh, this person's special and has like magical powers. No, they mainly come from like drugs, special concoctions, hallucinogenics, mainly shit like that. It's very rare where it's like a person can just use magic without doing anything in general. Like, you know, no prep work at all. That's very rare. There is like telekinesis and shit here and there, but like if you want to do like, let's see, if you want to do, say, cast a ball of fire, one, you would have to take a drug I read the fucking book, the fucking the tabletop book, the newest edition. It's like you have to take a potion, and then that while you're drinking said after you drink said potion, then you have to go to a cauldron. You have to do some shit, which it's either you have a whole bunch of flame tongue and you put it in the cauldron, or you sacrifice a human arm to do it. One of the two, and then and then you have a then you put a glass bottle in the concoction. You take it, you bottle it. That's literally, if you throw this fucking thing, that is a fireball. Like, that's magic in Conan.
Take some drugs, brew a potion, spell.
Yeah, basically. Like, that's hella low fantasy. That's probably, like, mid to low fantasy. Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta understand, yeah, it's hard to really tell when fantasy, in terms of, like, creatures. But normally creatures, again, because, like, with Witcher...
Yeah.
And Conan even has some crazy creatures.
Sounds like
the creatures don't really... Yeah, the creatures don't necessarily make it high or low fantasy, unless... It really depends on how often, like, a civilian would have to deal with it. Like, if you're a civilian and you have to deal with mystical creatures on like a daily basis, it's pretty much high fantasy. If mythical creatures are like, whoa, I never thought I'd see anything like that in my life, it's probably low fantasy.
But yeah. And then, you know, sometimes it can be fun. Like, it can be real fun. Like, I love Conan. I love the whole setting of Conan. Magic, like, if you really like magic, Conan is not the fucking setting for you, like, at all. Unless you're really into those intricate things. Same with The Witcher, where Geralt just basically makes fucking just potions, and Geralt makes fucking potions and shit, and basically
Hand signs.
freaking hand signs and shit. It's like, yeah. It's like magic is
Like
tough work.
there are mages.
Yeah, like the redhead
in
lady.
the
Yeah.
in the world of The Witcher,
Mm-hmm.
but they're very far. They're very few and in between, and are normally just connected to royalty.
Maybe I should forgive him. It's like,
Forgive?
Forgive.
It's Superman.
Just call him Superman since it's the same actor. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, same actor.
In due time.
Why does this enemy army consist of 6, 12, 18, 24, 36, 40 incubi, but in 6 different groups?
But yeah, I definitely do like the idea of blending, cause like I was saying, like
Adventures
sometimes it gets
can
really
wait.
boring when a game is just one or the other. Like, sure, levels are fun, but like levels are super hard cap, and it's not as enjoyable. Then there's games that have equipment thing, which honestly gets more leverage for the long haul, but then that just starts getting tedious. So you like Dark Souls? Dark Souls, where nothing matters. In Dark Souls, technically your character level matters. It does still, but Fashion Souls does exist. Yeah, because really your power in Dark Souls comes from rings, your own skill, and somewhat your equipment that you use. Like, you can literally beat the game with the fucking broken sword. Easily. Not even that hard. Yeah. Basically nothing matters. Dark Souls is what I would like to probably call medium fantasy. It's definitely medium.
Adventures can wait.
Definitely in that medium range. Okay, is everybody done? Okay, we're done. Bad internet. Let's go. People's Wrath. Hey, Amiri solved the problem. Good job, Amiri. And Varnhold Militia. Yeah. Alright, so we got illicit hunters. Oh no. Alright, go get them, Valerie. Okay, so that goes off of something. You're not telling me. New advisors. Alright, I know the Regent goes off of Charisma. Loyalty goes off of Wisdom. Military goes off the Strength. Intelligence. Wisdom. Charisma. Intelligence. And Constitution. And your Charisma. Alright. So let's see. Region is Valerie. Generals. Games that don't have equipment or levels to matter. Sounds like Telltale game. Yeah, Telltale game. Yeah. I guess
I mean, those would just be skill games.
Maybe
really.
maybe a game that would be somewhat equipment based, but that's really random as hell would probably be Borderlands. Because technically your level
I don't know, man.
doesn't
Some of those
matter.
skills.
Some of
I
those
don't know, man.
skills.
Some of those skills are crazy.
Yeah. Some of the skills are very crazy, but really your level is just to get better guns, technically. And shields and armor and shields and stuff, yeah. But yeah, some of those skills do really do good. Yeah.
I still love the what is her name? The Necromancer?
Necromancer.
No, not Necro. Mecro.
Yeah, Mecro.
She has the she has the death trap.
I played her.
Oh. I heard Necromancer.
Ah, Mecro.
I guess it's really close. That's the point.
Nope.
She has the stupid fucking anarchy ability.
Anarchy. Just keep shooting, never reload. Never stop.
And you combine that with this ricochet ability.
Yep. Just never stop. Just keep going.
Shoot the ceiling, kill everything.
Kills everything. These saves are starting to become a problem. I don't know why I can't get out of the worried part. Because I'm getting a -1 penalty to all my parity checks. And I don't know why it's not going up.
Everyone's worried, man.
It's like, stop being worried. Everything's fine.
It's probably all those events you have. Or, was it projects?
Oh, projects? No, those don't matter to anything.
It's all those projects you have.
Did we find mention of our... No, we didn't, because Storyteller was still there. Fuck, I fucked up. I didn't mean to do that. Boop. How many more days to figure out where Armag is? 8 more days? That's okay. That's fine. We can do another rank up somewhere. If I can rank up anybody. Rank up Valerie. Oop. Lindsay. Definitely rank up Lindsay. Games where it doesn't matter, like straight fighting games. I mean, that's just all skill. Actually, no. How's that song go? What is it? 70%. Ah, fuck, what is it? Fuck. I don't remember the first part, but I know the second part is 20%.
Fort Minor.
What is it?
I remember the name.
It's like 20% power of will, and then it's something. I forget how the song goes, but it's a good song. It applies to fighting games pretty well. Sea dragons. That's an opportunity.
100% reason to remember the name.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah.
I feel like supposedly Linkin Park is still a band. They're working on. They're supposedly working on music. Even though, you know, reasons.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
I mean, it's nice to know that they're gonna try and continue something.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything from them yet.
Yeah. Want me to do math while singing a song? Get out of here.
It's not even correct math.
It's not even correct, yeah, because they go like, what, 10% over or something like that?
I think the numbers are right, but he just, you know, adds another 100% or something.
Yeah. It's like, you went too far. Too much math. Too far.
Remembering too much of the name.
Let's see. So did we figure out where Armag was? have an entire ancient perhaps the information in the tomb. How long does it take for Armagh to become multi-ancient? Blah blah blah. The old man on the raft showed us a vision of Armagh's tomb and its whereabouts. It should be easier to find it now. So what you're telling me is that I didn't find it. That's what you're telling me. Do I still have those other things? Right. Find mention. Let's just do the send your best scouts to search. I was really banking on that attack and damage bonus. I was really banking on that library search there. I was really banking on that. I don't know. Let me leave and see. Because we gotta find Armagh. We gotta find this guy. We gotta find him. Lindsay, get out of my party. Yakunda, you'll come back. Man, this sucks because I'm not even gonna like. It sucks that I missed Jubilos because I don't even get his whole story thing. Ugh. I don't know how that guy's gonna react to me later in the game. Because technically, you're supposed to meet him 3 times. Okay. Nope, just the mysterious shrines. It's supposed to be somewhere in here. It's somewhere. I also have to check out the rest of this place. I will go to Talon's Peak when I get a very special request. Very special request.
God dang it.
Okay. Oop. Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing something in
Can you
Harmony's.
fuckers stop being feared? I mean, come on.
No. Fear. It's always fear. Let me see here. Oh, did I already find it? Have I been an idiot this entire time? Have I been Doom Doom? Hold on. I did some reading, hang on. I might have already found it. Exit, accept. Let's see. It's not here. That's weird that it's not here. Well, let's take a journey. Take a journey. It's somewhere. Hang on, I gotta check some stuff. Oh, no. Peaceful Traveler. Hello. Sorry, Sorry, I was alt-tabbed out because I was reading.
Was my morale low? Fucker. Come on, man.
Morale.
Oh my god.
Morale,
Worthless.
morale does suck. Morale in Heroes of Might and Magic determined whether you crit or not.
Well, now if my morale's low, some of my units just fucking stop working.
Fucking cowards. Oh, that also happens as well, yes.
My god.
Yeah, the tomb is supposed to be right here, so let's go there. Sorry guys, like, and then you just yell out what everybody else says, like, fucking cowards. Oh god, a lot of bears. I mean, the owlbear variety. Bears. Bears. Hey, I'm at a quarter. I'm a quarter away from leveling up. I need to do a lot more quests. I feel like I did a lot more in my other playthrough. I'm only level 4. I'm not even level 14, and I'm almost done. Like, I only have like 2 or 3 more chapters to do. Yeah, I want to say there's like 2 or 3 more chapters left.
Well, that's good. Then you can get to this game.
Yeah. Well, in this case, it's not whether or not I can get to that game. The problem is whether I can beat this game and be at lower level. I was 19 when I beat it the first time. Probably beat it at 18. It's Jesus Christ. Oh, even from behind.
So, it comes to this.
Training pays off.
Oof.
I'm there.
Anticores are scary.
They sure are.
Yeah, I did the vision thing, so I should know where the tomb is. I should know where this fucker is.
I'm hungry. When we stop. Are there mountains where you're from? You seem like a Highlander. Strong, tough, not like wusses from the plains.
There are mountains, yes, but people don't live there. Minotaurs, harpies, dangerous places. I'm from the city.
He's from the city. The Kundayo's great. Everybody's just like, oh, you're like a... It's like, oh, you're a hunter. It's like, oh, you must be out in the... Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Raven has accomplished what he has set out to do. We have an entire... Like, well, okay, great. Cool. I guess I failed that quest. But, alright, whatever. But it's like, Akundayo's like, oh, you must be from, like, the forest or something. It's like, you must run with a tribe. You might be a Highlander, blah, blah, blah. It's like, nah, I'm from, like, downtown New York. It's like, what?
I'm listening.
I'm from the city, over the hill.
Over the hill.
Huh?
Reflex save. Alright, well, unfortunately Armag did get done what he wanted to do, but it's not a problem. He's still a bitch. I mean, he's just a barbarian. It's like, hey, he's like a really big evil bad. It's like, he's just a barbarian. It's like, what do you expect him to do? Like, the worst he's got is like a weird on-hit fear effect thing, which can be easily circumvented. And I mean, he's a barbarian. You can hit him. He's always raging. More bears! Oh no, the Dwemer cat's in trouble. Save the Dwemer cat. But yeah, this is again one of those unfortunate circumstances where it's like the quest is not telling you what to do. Because the game is lying to you. Also, I unfortunately did the wrong study. I should have sent out scouts first, because scouts will find the location of the tomb. But I decided, oh, let's do the library. Maybe they'll be different this time.
What do you guys mean you fought once bigger than this? I'm concerned.
I'm concerned, but also impressed. Hello, Boken. Thank you. I can just say, I don't want you around anymore, Boken. Please go away. So he gave me the Arabic ring? I think that's what's called. If I can remember what it looks like. No. There it is. No, the Acerbic ring, that's it. Yeah, bombs deal an additional 1d8 points of damage. I already have one of those. What was that piece? Where'd it go?
Why is it exhausted? This thing's actually kind of low level.
There it is.
I'm off.
Huh.
Sometimes they give you a fight that's easy, man.
I wouldn't really. I'm kind of concerned that it's considered easy. No, old lady, you can't just. Oh, wait, what?
You can't tell me what to do. Alright, well, this does, like I said, give me some opportunities to try to train up my people. Because apparently I can't get out of worried. Let's get some money going. I don't like that I have 11 events happening right now.
11 events.
11 events. Oh, is it all the stuff that I just skipped over? Yeah.
Failure.
Yeah.
Failure.
Tristan, please. Oh, God.
Failure. Man, your team is just bad at doing stuff.
It's because of this worried thing. It's -1 to everything I do. I don't know how to increase it. It's not letting me. I would like to have the Northlands, please. Hang on. Is this a problem? That is a problem. I don't have an advisor for it. Fuck, I keep hitting that button by accident. Ah! I done goofed. Alright. Like, who do I... It just says that there are no candidates. Because, yeah, I have no candidates, which means this is a problem that I don't even have a position for yet. Alright, well, I have to ignore it then. Well, in the meantime, hey, Lindsay, let's go claim the North Narrow Marshes. Oh, did I find Armag's tomb? Did I find it? Yay! My kingdom is huge! And worried. Also, because I claimed that... Oh, god damn it. Ours
Around, the only thing I can find is just, like, turn off taxes for a bit. That's the only thing I can find.
Curator wants
How
to
are you
talk.
doing with BPs?
Oh, I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
doing good,
why
yeah.
don't you... Maybe you should turn off taxes for a while.
Maybe. I forget how to turn off taxes. You go to each town, right?
It's like, it's at like tax tariffs or something, I don't know.
Forget how to do that.
Don't ask me, I wouldn't know. Maybe economy? The economy button?
Nah, maybe. I mean, those are just where all the trade agreement stuff is. Love of the people. Yeah, that's just the other thing. Order training camps. So yeah, I promised to do that, didn't I? Improve diplomacy. That wouldn't be too bad. Each time she completes something, sure. Go.
I know, that's all I can look up how to turn off no tariffs.
It should be alright. Okay, let's go back. Ugh. Hello, curator, aka storyteller band. Please spare a few moments of your curator. I request to listen to this kind lady. Hello, kind lady. An ASMR bows. The young woman is wearing simple clothes, but carries herself with dignity. My greatest respects, Baroness. My name is Rikri Sharvan. I am the leader of a small group of enthusiasts who wish to enrich life in the city. I come to you with two reasons. I tell you about my cause and ask for your support. A while ago, an idea emerged in our ranks. Even though there are many ways to entertain oneself in the capital, there are still not enough cultural events taking place. Even artists are starved for money and audience. Thus, we have decided to form a society of appreciation of the fine arts. Oh boy, here we go. Each member pays a modest monthly fee, and in return gets to vote which event the society should fund each month. Just imagine the community will finally be able to organize exhibitions, performances, philosophical debates, concerts, and do as all of them on their own. We will inspire our friends and neighbors. This sounds like an awful idea. All we ask for you is a little money. Cool. Storyteller Coxon said, "So, what shall I tell Lady Sharvan? To my mind, these people need our guidance and attention more than they need our money. We could inform all the city of this newly founded society and assist in the collection of membership fees." I'll go with you. We'll only spend 50 BP. I like your idea. Much easier idea. Oh, hello. What weapon did you bring, or armor? In accordance with our agreement, here's this. Yay, thank you. I respect. Alright. I get a sparkling helmet. There it is. Yeah, I already have one, though. Okay. So, did I find Armag's tomb or not? Well, we learned some information about the tomb's location. Now we can go try to find it. We've been looking for the tomb for so long, I'm afraid Armag has already done this thing. Okay. Alright, looks like we found it. Let's go kick his ass. He's gonna be like 3 times the size of when I fought him before. He's gonna be huge. It's like he's gonna be a... It's gonna be a... I don't know, what's the biggest thing? Oh, I'm gonna be very angry if it's not there. Hang on, I'm gonna save. Because it's acting like I haven't found it yet. It's right here. I know exactly where it is. And this fucking thing says, like, you haven't found it yet, even though it's clearly said that I found it. I'm gonna be very angry. You haven't found Armag yet. It's like, meh.
I do what I
Experience.
must.
I could have just left, but experience.
True.
Even, no matter how little it is. Just 18 a pop. I need it. Just leave. The money's not worth it. And yeah, I got plenty of money, so I can buy as much BP as I need. I'll buy those bill ports. So what I'm super worried about though is when the problem with pit tax shows up. That's why I want my city to not be worried.
I don't know. It seems like it was just an option they could pick up. It kind of shows. I don't know how it would be.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. It's Oop. Sometimes it's things that just show up, and sometimes there are things that pop up. Sometimes it depends on what your state of the city is and all that. I don't know. I'll think of something. I'll look more into it, because it's so crazy that it's like, I've done nothing different than the first time I played. But my cities are worried. It's just so weird. I mean, granted, I ended on my cities being worried. There's Armag's tomb. God damn it. There it is. Where are you? But that was through, like, a lot of just really doing some crazy bullshit. And also me not taking the pit tax problem more seriously. That was definitely my fault. Because the pit tax problem is just as bad as the bald hilltop problem, where you get bombarded by just things
May
every
we
day
have a
you
moment
wait.
of respite?
Hello. Some grim barbarians are sitting near a bonfire, speaking in their low voices and casting sidelong glances towards the tomb entrance. Noticing you, one of them reaches for his weapon out of habit, but he catches himself, and instead pats the space on his log beside him. Greetings, traveler. Come, have a seat. Don't suppose you have heard anything about battles between the Tiger Clan and the Restov, have you? Who won? How'd it go? There wasn't even really a battle. Technically two happened. Rumor has it that the barbarian chieftain left his men in the middle of the battle, so they turned their backs on him and returned him to Maria. Really? Then what are we sitting here for? Quiet. Navaria's far away, and and he's still very close. What is this place? It's a tomb of the peerless Armag, a great chieftain, an invincible fighter. Damn his hide. What are you doing here? Our chieftain brought us here. He took several of us into the tomb with him and told us to rest and wait outside. It's possible that he's dead? Maybe. But what if he isn't? It's like, okay, I'm going into that tomb. There's a sister standing guard at the entrance. She's a mighty witch and she's crazy as a bat. She won't just let you in. And even if she did, there's a lot of traps down there. And if you make it past the traps, there's Armag still to deal with. He'll fucking kill you. But hey, you're welcome to try.
Man, Man, I love their optimism.
Alright, I could turn him against the sister. That would be pretty funny. Sure, why not? I got high diplomacy. Oh, I failed. Alright. No way! That'd be a riot. The chieftain would tear our heads off. It's like, okay. Ooh, what's that?
Yeah, by the way, every single thing I'm popping up to is basically saying the same thing. But here's the more someone actually like describing it.
Oh, excellent.
There will be a point when your treasurer
You should
asks you
gather our
about taxing
strength.
merchants outside of your territory when you rank up. The answer is no tax, which will give
There's
you a buff
something
to your kingdom's stability and happiness every month. I don't know if you've gotten that question yet.
I think I have, and yeah, I need to up my stability. Yeah. Definitely.
Did you pick no tax or did you pick something else?
I think I picked the middling one.
I don't know if that's good enough. Everyone seems to go with the point that like you should have gone with no tax.
Fine. Tax is for everybody.
May we have a moment of respite?
Assisted by us. So that's it. The witch is gone. There's no turning back now. Our mag won't waste any time investigating. He'll tear our heads off. To the abyss with him. We were supposed to wait here for him until he got old. We're old and gray. He's a traitor, not a chieftain. It's like, right. Enough is enough. I say he's alive or dead. We go back to the Maria. We'll tell the elders everything. It's like, good luck, man. Good luck to you too. It's like, yes. Yeah, I just need to get the stability up. I'll work on it. I need to focus on buildings that do that. I thought I was doing a good job, but I'm not. I guess I just built my towns differently. And also I didn't choose that choice. That's obvious. Is this tomb the one with the stupid puzzle? I can't remember. Fresh footprints. Well, I'm glad that there's fresh footprints, but I will rest.
You must have seen much in your journeys. Do you have any useful advice to share?
None.
My advice is to avoid traveling. Find your home and live with dignity.
Says the man who is traveling. Oh yeah, we might be ambushed. We were not ambushed. That's nuts. Okay. It's a specter. Oh, I sense level drains. Oh no, levels. Who took...
Just my precious levels.
That was Akbo. Okay, Akbo is the one who will be okay if he loses levels. Oh, hello. We felt a cold breeze as soon as we entered the room. Ice shards appeared on the walls and floors, and a labyrinth of thick ice walls grew up around us. The walls were waist high to a human, but they were head high to me. The center of the room had a pressure plate on the floor, while the entrance to the labyrinth had a massive pedestal carrying a tiger statue made of ice. The exit was at the far end of the room, locked of course, and the inscription above the read, Trial of Strength. The air in the room was cool, and the temperature dropped with each passing moment. It seemed like the magic was stealing all the warmth in the room. Well, Kundayo starts pushing the statue, bro. The statue wasn't heavy at all. It slid easily along the floor. The problem was that none of us knew which direction it should slide in. We lost a lot of time wandering the nooks and crannies of the labyrinth before eventually finding ourselves in the ice tiger at a dead end. It was then that we realized that we wouldn't be able to rely on pure luck. We needed to find another solution. Well, darn it, you lied to me. Wow, and really? Alright. Trickery. Try to pick the lock. Just one quick glance at the door was enough for us to realize that even the best lock picking in the world wouldn't be enough here. It's like, well, shit. Alright, well, intelligence. Yeah, we failed that. Alright. There's the question I was looking for. The marked path. There we go. The ice tiger merrily ran along the labyrinth, pushing it as easily as expected. But the labyrinth itself was extremely tricky. Sometimes it got 5 steps closer to the center, where you had to make a loop longer than the whole room perimeter. Okay, kept pushing. That was literally the easiest check. That was intelligence 18, wasn't it? Yeah, but I only had a +7, which means I had to roll an 11 on a d20. We kept pushing. Okay. Door open. Excellent. Ding. Where's this athletics 25 has a 23 modifier? That's because a Kundaito
my expertise was not enough.
has a bunch of skill points put into it. So if you see here, athletics is +23 because I put a bunch of skill points into it. His strength is also 5. Yeah, I put 13 ranks into it. He has endurance, which is a feat that adds to it. Basically, it's a whole bunch of numbers adding up to something.
Whole bunch of numbers.
Whereas, unfortunately, the intelligence check is just raw intelligence. So the DC 25 ended up being easier than the 18. Yes.
It's never about how high the DC is. It's about how good you are at meeting it.
Mm-hmm. Just like how, so like I have a dick ton of freaking points in my persuasion.
Look ahead.
Alright, that was a noise. They're all died. Oh, they just died on the spot. It's not how high the DC is, about how high the modifier is in comparison. Yes, technically. And then you roll a d20, and then you see if you reach it. So with that athletics check, which was a 23, well, my athletics was 23, but I needed 25. I needed to roll higher than a 2. Which, if that happens a couple times.
Stop. Look.
Are those potions? Yes. Where are they potions? I didn't even check. Lightning. So, you failed to do that trap there, buddy. Huh.
Found a water glitch. Found a glitch.
Found a glitch.
It don't look right.
Don't look right. Look good though. It don't look right, but it does look good.
Blood for Gorum!
Don't want the pots? Nah. Nah.
Oh god damn it! You just this guy just fucking tripped Lon. God damn it!
Oh no.
I'll kill you for that.
I'll fucking kill you. Kill the cleric of Gorum. There we go. Yeah, there are some pots that are useful and some pots that aren't. And even then, I don't even really use the pots all that often. Maybe because they're just not worth it at my level. Like, I already have Shield of Faith, so a potion of Shield of Faith is kind of useless to me. Unless I take Shield of Faith off of my person who casts it, but, I mean, there's nothing really else in that level slot that I find useful. So, Shield of Faith it is. Pots of Heroism are very nice right now, because I don't have anybody who can cast that, other than my Alchemist. But unfortunately, my Alchemist can only cast it upon himself. For now. We went deeper. Oh good, another Spectre. There go, bye-bye my levels. Bye-bye happiness. Okay, maybe not that bad. I think we actually Got off scot-free. These walls are made of rough stone and have almost decorations. Golden Champion Berserker. Oh, and Spectres. Oh no. Oh, wrong person. There we go. Alright, someone definitely took negative levels there. It might have been just Akbo. Oh yeah. Just Akbo.
I didn't see that there.
You see that?
Locked? Oh, come on. Let's check out the rest of this room back here. Nope. I need healing. I also need a restore, restore here.
He needs healing.
I'm listening.
That wasn't enough. Cool. Heal. Should be good enough for you. Nope. Restoration it is. Fix one problem. Do it again. I'm gonna start casting some communal bullshit. There we go. Alright, lightning. Evil. And lawful. Shield of Faith. And bless. And heal.
It's time to act.
Just lay on hands myself, I guess. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Okay. Hey, there are 3 palm-sized pressure plates installed on the heavy locked door. One is covered in ice. One in tiny sparks running through it. The last one had smoke rising from it. The inscription says the trial of pain. So we have a whole bunch of mobility checks, which Akundayo is also solid at. We also have some trickery checks. So in this case, trickery is 25. The cap is 25, so I need to roll a 10 on a d20. Let's see if I can disarm the first one. Success! Hey, why should anyone have to endure pain when we can have a true trap specialist with us? After Rumblecast tinkered around with the mechanism for a bit, the pressure plate sank into the depths of the niche on its own. Icy crystals crunching around along the way. Alright, we dealt with the first plate. Let's do it again. I rolled higher than a 10 again. Alright, third plate. Roll higher than a 10 again. I failed that one. Alright, well, we passed the trial of pain with not a lot of pain. Good job, everybody. We done it. Okay, yep, this is the stupid puzzle.
Stupid puzzle. Oh, look at that hallway.
Yeah. Judging from the traps installed here, the creator of cruelty has matched only by their ingenuity. Alright, here we go.
You could have also just tried to get protect from energy.
I only had enough for electricity. That's okay. Alright. So
I mean, it would have helped a little bit.
But I used it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Trap used ability. Burning hands, lightning bolt. Burning hands, lightning bolt. Burning hands, lightning bolt.
What? What's that?
Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. Ow.
Fireball, 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 fireball.
Okay, I turned off the fireballs. Oh, no, I didn't.
Fireball.
Okay, door's back open, but these traps should have stopped, right? Yes, okay. God, I hate this place. Alright, let me boot these idiots.
Fireball.
Like, when I first saw this, I'm like, am I actually just supposed to run through all this shit?
Follow if
And
you
for the
dare.
most part, yes. The answer was yes. Yeah, so even though I opened that door, yeah, I still have to run through the fireballs. Yeah. Yep.
I'm there.
Ah. Alright. Go, go, go. Good enough, I'll take the one fireball. Let's go. Wait, where's the mechanism? No, where's the mechanism? This is why I hate this trap. I don't see it.
I'm on.
Oh, now it's telling me to activate it again. There we go. Somewhere underground? What the fuck are you talking about? Excusez-moi. The save oh, wait. Yeah, isn't there something? Hang on.
We should move.
Oh, I remember now. Okay, yep, I remember. Run. I think I remember. Nope, I'm remembering wrong. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that was it. Oh, okay. Alright, all good. Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
Fucking hate this place.
I'm there.
Oh, good, specters. And a greater fire elemental.
Look at him there.
This is a fun looking room. Full of death. Not all of Armag's trophies are on display. Oh, that's nice. Amulet of the Agile Fist. More
see that?
specters! There we go. Alright, well the good news is I got through the hard part. The hardest part is done.
Follow if
And I think
you
this is
Something.
a side room. God damn it. It almost feels like I needed to be one level higher in this fucking dungeon. Which is what I'll try to do, but...
Nah. You got it.
Don't come any closer. Okay.
Everyone stand the fuck still.
Oh, look, an iron golem. It's just an iron golem. He's not that hard.
Right? My masterpiece.
He sure is standing there.
Judging by the footprints in the dust, a battle raged in this room just recently. One of the statues decorating the room is caked in blood. I wonder which one that was. Did I go the right way, or did I go the wrong way? No, I went the right way. Whoops, I wanted to go the wrong way. Don't you hate it when you do that?
Yeah, I've had a couple places where I'm like, hold on, I need to check the other path. No, this is the wrong path. I need to check the other path.
What's that?
Ooh, ball stored. I'll take it all.
I need every scrap of gold you can give me.
I'll take anything, damn it.
Can you just pay? Can you just pay your citizens to become happy?
I wish. Technically you can. Yeah, if you build enough stability buildings, yeah.
I wish there was another way.
Just throw money at the situation.
It's like, oh, I don't have enough BP to do this. It's like, well, throw money at the problem. Kill that cleric. How dare that cleric of Gorum be helping freaking necromancy? That's fucking heresy shit right there.
How dare he cast bless?
Ah, yes, I have the sky middle cog. Very nice. Aura of honest battle. Show that you are capable of a straight fight without magic. As long as you are affected by this aura, none of the continuous beneficial effects, such as empowering spell, have any effect on you. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Yeah, it looks like they're all gone anyway. Those buffs were temporary for that one room, I think. Oh, hang on. Okay.
In due time. Victory is inevitable.
Ow. Ow.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
This is why you give your backline fucking AC to bows.
Saren Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
What we got back here? Some stuff. It's a very nice pot there. Ah, bloody bone beast.
How may I help?
Very cool name, annoying enemy. Kill the bony bone beast. Amiri, get angry. Attack line, attack the specter. Get rid of his vest. Next, go after the cleric.
This wound, my gift to you.
There. Cool.
I'm off.
Man, you're not even the one who got level drained. Come on, man. I did miss a room. Do I want to go back to it? Sure. Need everything I can get, man. I'll take anything. It's a trap.
I'm there.
Your Spectre. There it is, yeah. Hi, Spectre. Man, some days I wish it was the Spectre from Ape Escape.
My training pays off. I am your end.
Kill it. Another Spectre. Another champion. Another champion archer.
Nightmare skeletal champion archer.
Damn, they just kept fucking showing up. Judging by the footprints in the dust, the barbarians explored this room in search of a hidden entrance, but it seemed like, oh my goodness. No, Akbo. They drained him of all his levels. He's okay.
Just
I do
very,
what I must.
very weak.
Yeah, look, you see
I mean, if all his levels are drained, he'd go back to puppy form, right?
Yes.
He's fine.
Yeah. And also, if he does die, it's totally fine.
This will be quick.
Oh yeah, he is at level fucking 1.
Yeah, Akbo is one of those special things where it's like, it's kind of okay if Akbo dies, because you can always, you bring him back on all rest.
Look at him spin.
Wind elementals. Ruin-covered ancient leather scrap, and a heavy mace called Executioner. Boop, 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 boop.
My expertise prevailed.
We keep going.
That posed little
Ah,
challenge.
see, he opened up that one. Why can't he do that for every other fucking skill check? Alright, back to this room. There's a lot of levels gone right now in my party. But we push on, damn it.
Confide in me.
And up we go. Alright, we're getting, this should be the last area. Should be, I think. It's been a hot minute since I played. I think what, I beat it like 2 months ago, I think. Maybe a month ago.
I mean, with how long it fucking takes, yeah. Takes fucking forever. Oh yeah, what are these gloves?
It is a very long game. Alright, let's rest here.
In addition, where are they?
I miss a good fight. I want to hit somebody so hard my fists are itching.
Fist itch. Okie dokie. Let's hit
Right
everybody
here, my
with those things here. Some bless.
Adayana. 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 Mosi Travisi.
Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Someone doesn't have it.
Adayana.
There we go. Most of the time it's fire, so we'll do fire. Could be electricity. It's most likely electricity. Protection against evil. Protection against law. Oh, no, chaos. There we go. Okay, I got it.
I'm up for an adventure.
Party skin, giggles, false life, mutagen, and blur. Heavy bow.
Follow
Alright, let's
if
go.
you dare.
Hello, Zorik. The barbarian who stands before you is old, but not decrepit. His
Decrepit.
decrepit. His tanned, muscular body seems to be made of bronze. His eyes have no whites, no irises, just black metal. And a reflection of invisible fire dances behind their shining surfaces. I greet you from the Temple of Gorum. I am Zorik, Keeper of the Tomb. If you come this far, you certainly have potential, but the time has come to determine if you are worthy to enter the Inner Sanctum. It's like, oh, okay.
Let me tell you about my deeds.
Let me tell you about my deeds. Maybe so, but such speeches are sacred. They're like battles themselves. Once you start talking, I won't let you stop the story and leave without a fight. Are you ready? Sure. Oh, I'm listening. But don't think to defile your lips with my ears with lies. I can see through your thoughts. It's like, then why do I have diplomacy checks? It's like, I killed the Stag Lord, large bandit gang leader. So the Stag Lord terrorized the area, and the Brevins bestowed the title of barony as his head. Yes, that's something to be proud of. I plundered Trobold, the underground monster city. What glory is there in plundering a city if you spared the life of the king? A soft coward like you isn't capable of worthy deeds. Enough talk. Oh.
Victory!
I mean, it takes some balls, man. All right. Also, you did. You didn't even get the hit. You bitch.
All those buffs.
It's like, buffs are great. You should learn to use them. Oh, wait.
You know, sometimes I put on a bunch of buffs, then I get into a battle, and it's over before they can even swing.
It's very sad sometimes.
And it's just like, why did I even bother bringing all these buff spells?
Well, I wasn't really buffing for him, but it was funny that I forgot about that he existed. It's just like, oh yeah, this guy. I don't think I got anything really good from here. No.
Man, magic shit's just a dime a dozen for you now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, +3. Don't mind. +2 enhancement, +4 resistance bonus on saving throws against poison, sleep, and paralysis. Nah, plus. Give me the +3. Saving throws are more important now. Hey, look, it's Armag. The Great Chieftain's tomb reeks of death. Not the ancient death of the chieftain himself, but recent death. Dismembered bodies are scattered around the room, the blood staining the pool of the floor. You barely even recognize the remains as humans. They were once members of the Tiger Lords, the barbarians who followed the leader into the tomb, only to fall by his hand. Armag himself stands in the corner of the room, clenching a blood-stained sword. He breathes heavily, like a hunted animal. His eyes wild and aimless. His voice is hoarse. And he shouts at a slim woman in a gray cloak in short, abrupt phrases. The woman's yellow eyes are fearless as she watches the chieftain through the hole in the veil that covers her face.
Lies.
Oh.
Armag's entire life a lie. Armag is not Armag. The sword says it is Armag. The sword, it calls Armag an imposter. What now? What? What to do? Who is Armag now?
Hush, my boy. Calm. You really are Armag. There have been no lies. But your soul has slept in the sword for so long, it just doesn't recognize you. It will soon, though, and everything will be all right.
Just fine.
You know you are a hero, a great chieftain, the greatest of all chieftains ever born into this world. Remember that. Hold on to it. Great deeds await you. Soon. Very soon.
Stop lying. Armag is not even Armag anymore. Was never Armag in the first place. Armag is like the 8 mothers now. No name. no tribe, no destiny. What's left now? What? Only revenge!
And bam. Alright, she had that coming. She had that coming. Alright, let's see here. A very funny wall of flame right here wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That wall of flame ain't getting much done.
Uh-oh. I cast it in not a good spot. Yeah, that was my fault. Oh good, he went for me first. Excellent. I love you. Oh goody. 1 HP. Yeah, that was about what happened there. No more bombs. Okay, Armag is down. Alright, we're good. Like I said, he's just a very powerful barbarian. It's not hard to hit him or take him down. It's just he hits like a truck. It's just a really, like, that only lasted, what, 2 rounds, I think? That was it. The exhausted barbarian falls to 1 knee. The blood seeping from his wounds, falling to stain the floor. He doesn't look at you. His gaze wanders around the room until it stops on the bodies of his tribesmen.
Be merciful to the enemy, even as cruel as this savage. Stop his suffering, here and now.
Alright, calm down, Valerie. We need to talk, bro. With great difficulty, the barbarian regains his feet. His bloodshot eyes dart about nervously, studying you. Who are the defaced sisters, bitch?
The 8 mothers fed Armag, raised him, taught him everything he knows. Since he was born, Armag knew no other family and no other tribe. They told Armag of his great past and his even greater future. And every word was a lie. Armag was just their trained dog. He jumped when told, growled, tore their enemies to pieces. He had no idea for what or why he was fighting. One more thing. Once, Armag heard them talk about another sister. The one they all served. When he asked, they lied. Said there was no 9th sister. Then Armag had misheard them. He should have understood then that they weren't to be trusted. Those who lie once are not to be believed twice.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Armag, the great chieftain of the past, was buried here. Armag, the great chieftain of the present, was born again. He had to return here to reunite with his soul, the one sleeping within the soul, to become whole again, to restore his power, to reign over the land again, to challenge the gods again. That's what the 8 mothers told Armag. They lied. They were lying all along.
Well, now he says that, I feel like this question is redundant, but why did you kill them?
Armag took the sword and spoke to Armag's soul. The sword said Armag was not Armag, but just an impudent brat. Ancient Armag's rage blazed like a torch in the night. All that was hidden was unveiled at once. Everything. The 8 mothers raised Armag, and since childhood they kept saying Armag was a great man with a great destiny. Lies! Lies and more lies! Armag is not Armag. Armag is just a toy for the 8 witches. But no more. Armag's life is over. But at least he dies free from all lies.
So much blood was shed in vain. And yet compassion for this person stirred in my heart. A bitter lot. Treason of those you thought were your family.
Thanks, Akundeo.
A lie is what Nyrissa and her servants live, and I was part of that lie.
Alright. We have a couple of crazy people with me. I didn't realize this. Okay, why did you kill your people?
Ancient Armagh, great chieftain of the past, invincible hero, Gorham's champion. He served only Gorham, not his people, no. Only Gorham. When he killed, it was not to feed his people, not to gain glory, not for wealth, not for power. No, it was the other way around. He fed his people to make them better killers. The blade was thirsty. It quenched its thirst on the blood of Armagh's fellow tribesmen. Ancient Armagh was a great warrior, that much is true. But he was a bad chieftain. He would send his people to their deaths for no good reason. Armagh wasn't a hero. Armagh was a kinslayer.
This ancient Armagh was a scum, if what you say is true. Some just love to venerate some dead wretch.
It's very good. Alright, why did you attack Revoy?
The Eight Mothers used to say that today's Armagh is a great chieftain, just like ancient Armagh. He would defeat anyone he wanted as soon as he could find his soul. They said all he needed to do was find the tomb. Then he could conquer Restov, conquer all of Brevoy. Just find the tomb. But did ancient Armagh need some stupid tomb? No! He just fought and won! If Armagh is really Armagh, he would be bound to win. But this Armagh is not that Armagh. He led his people into a trap. Realized too late that he won't be able to take Restov. That's when the Eight Mothers told him they had found the tomb. Armagh entered the tomb to become stronger, to save his people, to bring them glory and riches. But all he found was death. Ancient Armagh and present Armagh have that in common.
What will you do if I let you live, buddy?
Nothing. The sword is cursed. It controls the hand that wields it. If Armagh is freed, he'll kill again, just as in the past. Not for glory,
Usually you gotta kill him.
for riches, just killing for the sake of killing. This cannot be. Armagh must be buried in Armagh's tomb.
What happens if I say wait? Oh, okay.
Nothing. The sword
well,
is cursed. It controls
I'll
the
kill you
hand that
myself.
wields it.
You raise your hand and deal the final blow.
He'll kill again.
That's it.
Oh. Alright. Okay, wait for it. The chief of the Tiger Lord falls silent on the floor. Beside his body is the tribesman, joining the corpses of those slain. There we go. Alright. A little late there, but it worked. Alright. We did it. Now I will take this cursed bastard sword. What could go wrong?
Give it to him, Miri.
I'll read the name of that fucking sword because it's quite fucking ridiculous. Let's see. Let's grab the rest of this. Also, for the love of God, Tristan, turn it off.
Welcome to your orders.
Thank you. It's like, it's not loud, but it was going through the entire conversation. I'm like, that's annoying. It's quite annoying. So much fire. Nothing bad in this room, right? Oh, there's blood bad in that room. That was close. Hey Tristan, you got a
Just
heal,
staring.
right?
What's that sword name?
Oh, yes. Alright. So, the sword's name is, and I quote, if I can find it. Is it at the bottom? Yeah, here we go. Ovinurbane, enemy of all enemies.
Damn.
Is an oversized +5 anarchic speed large bastard sword.
That's an impressive sword. Each round is the combat wielder of Overvane.
Risk falling under the influence of losing control over their actions. Each round, the wielder must succeed a will saving throw, DC 23, or begin attacking the closest target. Each round afterwards, the wielder can make another saving throw to regain control. For every successful saving throw against the influence, the DC of subsequent saving throws is increased by 1 until the end of the combat.
So in theory, if your saving throw if your will save is a +22, you can carry that with no issue.
No issue. But yep, it is oversized. +5. What is anarchic?
It's chaotic.
Oh, okay. Weapons infused with the power of the chaos. Oh, okay. Yeah. 2d6 points of damage against all creatures of waffle, and then speed just adds 1 more hit.
Yeah, it's just haste.
My God. It is quite the sword.
What's Valerie's will save?
7.
No, not
Oh,
Mary's, Valerie's.
6.
How? Oh, right, she's not a paladin.
She's not a paladin.
You're a paladin. What's your will save?
That's 21. I can't use it though.
No, but I mean, like, really, I mean, I wouldn't risk it. Rolling a 1. You're thinking like, oh, it only happens if I roll a 1.
Yeah, like what are the chances?
Happens first round of every combat.
Every fucking combat. Just every goddamn time. But really, the real prizes are like the defensive items that he gives you. Gives you a ring +3, right? 4, 3, 4. He gave us a good cloak, and he has a pretty good breastplate armor for Amiri. Adamantine breastplate +4.
Oh no.
Man, now she's 32. Hell yeah.
Oh no, who's giving? They're giving me a pit trap for this wartime thing?
Oh no. Also, I found this one, a falchion +3. We'll keep that. Alright. Let's go deal with this side room now. We're stronger than we were just 5 seconds ago. Just fight one more Spectre. How hard can it be? Oh, you missed it, Barry. Come on. There you go. Yeah, they are bloody bones. Please kill this one before it kills me. Thank you. Ah, it's a trap! Damn it! Alright.
It missed.
It's like, that's fine. It's like, it missed. Everything's great. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Ooh, chest.
Was there not another room back there?
Nope. No, but not back here.
No, in that back other room. I thought I saw another door back there.
Oh, no. Just goes through, because that's where the, because we're back on the first floor.
Oh, okay. It's just goes back to the beginning.
Yeah. It might lead. That might be a secret door that I just didn't percept yet. Or nope, no. Oh yeah, no. There it is. Nope. Yep, just back to the first floor. Instead of peace and calm, tension and anxiety prevails in this tomb. You can sense that this place wasn't meant for the great Armag's eternal rest, but rather just a nap while he awaited new battles.
A nap.
A nap. Everybody just gets a nappy. Oh, nope, nope. That's where we want to go. We don't want to go outside. Alright, now we gotta deal with the Tiger Tribe. Yo, your chieftain's dead as fuck. I'm not sure how I did it before, but I actually let Armagh live.
Probably that chaotic thing.
I don't know, because that wasn't chaotic. I was neutral good. So I don't know how I got him to live. Either way, it didn't lead to anything.
They didn't even show up at the end?
No, nothing. Wasn't even in the storybook at the end either.
I do what I must.
Absolutely nothing for him. Just nothing. Oh, hello. Alright, it's a no easy tomb exit. Many Tiger Lord tribesmen are gathered here. They're arguing and bickering, and the discussion is so heated that that some participants have begun punching their opposition or drawing weapons, while more level-headeds work to calm them down. Hello, Dugoth. He's here too. Noticing you, he stops speaking and gives you a warm smile. The Tiger Lords bombard you with questions about the fate of their thing, or their chieftain.
Death.
He was a madman and a kinslayer.
A pathetic madman. Died in the tomb, unable to pass his trials.
I mean, he did pass the trials. He did pass them.
So why does it say it's not a lie?
It's a good question. This. Your words spur a new wave of controversy. As some barbarians cheer, others angrily defend their hero. Dugoth's apprentice pushes his way through the crowd and arguing barbarians. Who the fuck are they? Our elders, clerics, bards, strongest fighters are gathered here. Everyone important enough to have a voice in the matter of our tribe. And as you can hear, there's more than happy to continue using those voices. With the fate of the tribe at stake, I can only pray that Great Grorum holds his hands and allows us to resolve without bloodshed. These seem like Tiger Lord's affairs. What can I do? Your army forced us to retreat. You defeated our chieftain in the highest honest fight. What's more, you achieved what no one could before you could. You delved into Armagh's tomb and proved yourself worthy to enter its resting chamber. And if that weren't enough, the land where the tomb is located is yours. Or soon to be yours. Everything hinges on your decision. Hi, Tristan. This is our chance to show mercy and vision. These people may be lost, but they can still be brought to the right path. Stop this rift with the tribe from forming. Stop them from suffering further bloodshed. That's for pussies. All right, hang on. Go back to the Marion. All right. I'll take in any Tiger Lords who wish to leave their tribe and live in my lands, provided they swear an oath of fealty to me. Or why are you calling quarrels in my affair? My affair. Go back to the Mary and do whatever you like. Leave me out of this.
I don't want to be part of this.
Oh, right. I let freaking Armagh live. He came out here, and then we had a whole heated discussion of like, well, one, what do we do with him? Two, what do we do about the tribe? And then who should lead the tribe? I guess now I just say me. This time there was no yelling, no bickering. After a short, intense debate, one of the elders addresses you. We gratefully accept your offer. With their permission, we'll settle here, keeping the peace of Armagh's tomb, as well as the peace of your borders. There is one issue more to discuss. Who will lead the Marian Tiger Lords? While it may no longer be your concern, okay, so we still have to choose that. Those who make their homes in your lands will need a leader. And this person will need to be respected by the tribe, but also hold your trust. If you nominate an appropriate candidate, we'll heed your decision. I mean, Dugoth is a pretty cool dude. He's wise and he's valiant, yo. Dugoth. The cleric nods in dignity and steps forward. Tiger Lords. Oh yeah, he kind of sounds like that, doesn't he? We can't let this rivalry split our tribe. We're still brothers and sisters, and if the tribe comes, we'll unite and fight it together. But for now, Gorham calls for us to go our separate ways for a while. Return to Numeria. Choose a new chieftain. Lead the tribe to wealth and glory. We will remain here, by the tomb of our ancient leader. Farewell. The barbarians all nod while the cleric speaks. Once his speech is over, some of them remain and the others bid farewell. Dugoth approaches me. That's how it goes. Truth be told, when first we met, I was sure Gorham would eventually pit us against one another. I mean, they kind of did. I'm glad that that was not the case. We'll roam this area, and if any enemies approach your borders, we'll have to deal with them us first. Yay! 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 Now I gotta go back home, and then I can become queen. I'll be your fucking queen, fuckers. Just gotta get back home. Yeah, we're pretty good here. Boop, leave. I get to be queen. Me. God
Are you
damn.
not already the leader of these lands?
No, I'm just the Baroness. I'm just a Baron. I'm just a Baron. Also, apparently, so from what I've gathered, right, here, Restov with the Aldori family, the whole Swordland people, I kind of forget how this exactly works. I don't know if you're like the entire, like you're the king or queen of the entire Swordlands, because that would seem really out of place. Just be like, hey, you own a good chunk of land now. You're the entire king and or queen of the Swordlands. It's like, and the Swordlands is huge.
God, fuck up, Darren.
So it's
Shut the fuck up.
It would seem weird that you're like the queen or king of like the entire country. So I think that you just become a king or queen of just like a small section of the Sword Lords. I guess that's what it is. I'm assuming. I don't know. Maybe I'll get more information because I forget. Let's see what happens.
Your Grace, I just realized that I won't be calling you that much longer.
Damn right.
I just wanted to tell you that everything is ready for the celebration. Your guests have arrived, the capital is fully decorated for the festivities, and the people can't wait for you to make your entrance. All right then, now we can definitely start celebrating. It's just so incredible. I'm so excited. A new kingdom is about to appear, right here, before my very eyes. It's long overdue if you ask me. My book of our adventures is desperately lacking in episodes where the heroes are properly rewarded.
You're telling me. I haven't gotten shit for rewards doing this stuff.
A
Drummandi.
feast in the royal hall is a welcome change after so many blood-soaked battlefields. It appears everyone is going above and beyond to ensure your coronation ceremony is as fine as we have.
Alright, Darren, calm the fuck down.
Oh, maybe Brevoy is a separate kingdom. That would make sense.
And
So I'm
you
just a
more
separate
than
one.
deserve a lavish celebration. If you hadn't arrived in time and intervened on the battlefield, many would be dead today.
Ah, my first playthrough, many were dead.
I'd be honored to help you govern the kingdom. Should you need my service, I will immediately answer your call.
Trust my expertise. High society events quickly become boring, and you'll be thanking the gods for every opportunity to flex your muscles. You'll learn this on your own soon enough.
Makes sense.
So, now you're but a few mere paces away from the crown. How does it feel?
I am a lawful good paladin, so clearly I will choose the chaotic neutral option.
The whole coronation is just a stupid formality.
Fuck the man. Screw
Pure,
society.
pure neutral.
Oh yeah. Will anything really change? I was debating on picking that too. It's like you just go fight bandits and kill monsters, protecting my lands like I usually do. That's the correct answer. It's like you don't stop doing that.
It's like, listen. Every leader of a country I've ever seen just sits in this fucking chair and just does political stuff. Yet I decide to just fuck off for a month, doing who God knows what.
It's like, who knows what I
Is
do?
that so? I hope you will rule your lands with the same resolve you show today. When I decided to ally with the mayor of Restall, I was confident in my resolution. In time, I grew to question my decision. But of course, we must look always forward. Never let doubt shake your determination.
I'm doubting.
Let's get to the point. As a sword lord and a defender of Restov and its lands, I want to clarify one thing before your subjects steal you from me. How do you see your alliance with Rostland? Our states are related today and for years to come. I support your ascent to the throne, but you must understand that this imposes upon you some obligations as well. Think carefully before you answer. Your words will define how close our states become in the future.
Fixed to a piece of paper. Let's not bother each other and mind our own businesses. Or I can be together and we'll make our nations the greatest allies in Avistan. I think Avistan's the continent. Avistan.
Avestan.
Avistan.
I think so, yeah.
I think that's it. Yeah, it's like, yo, we die together.
Then it is decided. I like it when people get
Unite!
straight to business, rather than wasting time in idle chat.
Fusion.
Our advisors will discuss the specifics of
Like,
our alliance in greater detail, but I already like what I hear. We are decided then. We have lingered too long already. Your people await you outside, Your Highness.
Ah.
It's time you emerge and greet your subjects.
Ah, yes. Oh yeah, we also get a really sick crown.
Oh no, is this coming back to haunt me? Oh no. Don't. No. Don't. No.
The haunt.
No.
It's coming.
No. No.
It came back.
No. I'm not a fan of this.
Yeah. You made your choices.
God damn it.
Your choices have consequences.
I don't even know if I really had a choice here.
Consequences.
Adventures can wait.
Too many people on screen.
Baroness, what took you so long? Everybody has been waiting for you. Hurry up!
Struggle.
I've searched all the books, but I couldn't find anything that resembled a coronation protocol for the Stolen Lands. So, I took the liberty of penning the program myself. Don't worry, I did the very best I could. Citizens of the kingdom, ladies and gentlemen, it is with great
Well, time to loot this place for everything he owns.
indescribable awe that I, Lindsay, official chronicler of the hero who stands beside me, hereby declare the beginning of a sacred ceremony. The coronation of the first legitimate ruler in the
People are having a
history of
completely
the Stolen
different
Lands.
conversation right now.
By the power of the representatives of the other royal houses who recognize her as their equal, and according to the will of the people who accepted her rule, she now ascends the throne, which has been waiting empty for so long, for such a worthy ruler.
That's a me.
My fellow citizens, I hereby introduce your queen and your undisputed leader. Now she stands before you, ready to accept your will. Everyone who has gathered here, are you ready to swear fealty to your new ruler?
No, they throw a
I
pineapple.
swear.
Ah, Kundayo's got my back. He always does.
Hey, Rastil, save the queen! Hail to the queen!
We pledge our loyalty.
Ah, yes, we shall be called England.
Long live the queen!
Yeah, sure. How much longer are you gonna wag your
We'll have the
tongues?
greatest
Time to start
union.
feasting in the chieftain's name.
So it is decided. And now, it's your turn, Your Highness. Into your hands we commend our lives, and humbly request you address the fate that
Are you
awaits
being
for us
given
under your
the
rule.
title
Please
queen
not
on
answer.
top of a wooden box, basically?
Yes.
Just a very large wooden box.
A wooden box with a man phased into it, but yes. Yes, the answer is yes.
How
Places
you
do it in
intend
like
to rule
big
this
ass
land
marble
and its
towers.
people, with benevolence and care for those who suffer, or with
Ew, it's like a
strength and
backyard birthday
severity
party.
for the unworthy?
I know, really, right?
Will you honor the old ways and traditions, which spread through
Like
these
all this
lands
time
long
out here,
before
and you
your
couldn't
time?
get
And
you
will you
couldn't get
abide
anyone to
its
build you a
laws,
better
which all
castle.
accept?
Look, man, alright. I'm only a city, okay? I'm not quite there yet. I'm only on the second tier of town. Scrub. Yeah, it's mean. How's it going, Fluff?
Come on, where's your out of city estate that's like
And
5
finally,
stories
what
high?
will be the mod? Well, now.
I know, really, right?
Probably haunted.
Haunted.
Gentlemen, fair ladies,
It's always
the
haunted.
ceremony is complete.
Should I never
And now,
put
the
my
long-awaited moment
never put the
has
washer stuff in the
arrived.
dryer?
Oops.
Let us
Oh,
stand
well.
together and witness this solemn
It's going in there
moment.
now.
Hello, people. Give me my crown. Yeah, I got a crown.
I thought you already had a halo.
I have a halo and a crown now. That man is going nuts with that torch. Someone stop him.
Speech, Your Highness.
Concern.
According to tradition, we need
Oh,
a
speech. Okay, fine, I'll speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, Her Highness wishes to give a speech.
Do I? Shit, there's no lawful good choices because I'm a lawful good paladin. Where's my summer mansion? God damn it. My peons. Where's the neutral leave? Oh yeah, now listen to me, my subjects. From this day forth, I am your sovereign, your master. My word is law. It's evil.
When I die, my children will rule.
It's like, argh.
Children that I'm probably not gonna have, because I'm gonna die to some barbarian in a tomb.
Probably. God damn it. There's the good.
I am not gonna live a full life. Let's be real here.
Let's be real. Like, what do you think I am? The fucking guy, the hero from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, who's just a normal human man who lived at a ripe old age of 150? That was nuts to read. It's like, what the fuck?
Who does this guy think he is,
It's
living
like,
to an old age?
It's like he's just a human. He was a fighter, not even a wizard. Just a regular human fighter dude. Living the 150. And the only reason why he died was because he got turned into a ball spawn. Which was kind of a genetic thing, to be honest. It doesn't help that he was the son of a god, alright?
I always knew you were.
Well, I mean, now we're just...
But your gift of eloquence
Now we're
is
throwing some
without
speculation in
equal.
the mix. You didn't make it... You didn't say anything like that.
Well, technically he was supposed to turn into a ball spawn, which is like a weird tentacle abomination, like, years ago. But no, that didn't happen.
You started off saying, like, this is just a guy. He's nobody. It's like, he was...
Well, ball spawns aren't really special people in general. They're not really that special.
I don't know, it makes it sound like, he's not special, he's just kind of like Hercules, son of Zeus.
Son of Zeus.
Let Her
It's like, no.
Highness's name be praised throughout the centuries.
Hail to the generous
It's like, that changes
queen.
things, man.
Long live the queen.
Have you seen the son of Zeus? The sons of Zeus? The many children of Zeus?
The way too many ones?
The way too many children of Zeus?
What passion! What intensity!
Intensity.
Indeed, the Rushlight tournament would be incomplete without your participation.
I don't want to go there.
Listen to me. By Her Highness's declaration, the celebration has begun.
Yeah.
We've heard enough speeches. Now,
At least it's better than Neptune, who just fucking like jizzed in the sea and created another god.
Yeah. Goddamn him. Now, can someone get this man fused into the palanquin? Fucking get him out. Someone get him out.
This was a true triumph. Forget some simple barony. Our ruler now wore the crown of a monarch. The time had come for royal feats and equally royal dangers.
Yay. Chapter 5 is done. Woohoo!
I'm there.
Oh god, I was in the air. Ooh. 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 So panic, panic.
Just oh, I think I know why. It's still it's like it puts you in the same place you were on the box.
Yep. My Y coordinate was wrong.
It didn't. It took us. You needed to move to update your Y coordinate.
Ugh. X and Y coordinates are always the hardest things to fucking program correctly. They never seem to work. Especially when you have to have like a hard ground as well. Never work very well. Yay! So my coronation happened. What did I get? Okay, well that's that. Everything is ready for the coronation. Woo! Look at that. Yeah, my stability is only 30. I need to bump that up. Need to bump it up. And you want to know how I bump it up? I make another fucking town. That's what I do. I'm gonna build it right here. I'm gonna call it Bump Town.
Bump Town.
Bump Town. Nope, nope, one word. Nope. One word, goddammit. Bump Town. Yep. Alright, let's get stability here. Let's get out of worrisome, please. Oh, I've never actually had this map before. That's cool. Never had this. Alright, well, obviously we're gonna have a pier. Boop. Halfling Brewery. God damn.
It's free.
It is free.
So is the tannery.
Yes. So things that I'm gonna do first here, though. It is the windmill. Windmill. And
Does the windmill need a
and a
grain? Oh, it works with grains.
It uses the granary.
It combines with the granary, yeah.
A brewery, right? Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
a brewery goes with the granary as well.
Yes. You get a +1 loyalty when located in a settlement with a windmill, and a +1 stability when located with a.
Oh, right. The granary needs the windmill. The windmill, it goes up, but the windmill uses the brewery uses the tavern.
Right. Yeah, +1 to community if located in a settlement with a granary or a brewery. +2 if there's both. That's it. Yeah. So, boop. Alright. Stability items. Do I have any? I don't think I have any stability items here. What even is the stability icon? It's that. Okay.
It's
the pendulum.
Scales.
Yeah, the scale pendulum thing. +1 to stability when next to a longhouse. So, a barracks and a longhouse. Bulletin boards are good because that gives me +2 when resolving any issues around it. So I'll get that as well. That's arcane.
Does it need walls?
I already got walls.
Ah.
Looks like I'm out of BP. Let's, I don't know, dip in my 437,000 fucking gold stock. Here we go. Let's get 400. 400 BP. Boop, boop. What else do we got here?
Just, I don't care about money.
Money. Say, I don't need it. Fine. Military shop.
Wait, what is the last thing you built?
The longhouse.
So
yeah, so if I
you
build
need
a
the barracks, right?
Yeah. I'm just checking other stuff. Just checking if anything else has any fun things. I am not going to build a tannery because a tannery is honestly not worth You lose community and loyalty, but you get 1 extra BP per week. If there's more than 1 tannery in a settlement, you lose an additional 1 to community and loyalty, and must be built in a separate slot. Yeah, it's not worth. +1 relationship when just in the longhouse, +1. Okay, so that's the tavern.
You're struggling to get BP, so you just make a town that's all tanneries.
All tanneries. So basically what I'm seeing here is that I should just do barracks, surrounded a longhouse, right? +1 stability when adjacent to a longhouse, and since I have that, that's 2 stability right there. Woo! That's a lot, right?
And a bulletin board?
And a bulletin board.
What's the halfling brewery do?
The halfling brewery, +2 relations. The enterprise of an eccentric halfling creates an amazing tincture of alcoholic beverages, 10% chance to earn 3 BP per week, and a 10% chance to earn 1 BP per week. So he's very good.
You have two random lots over there.
Yeah. Why is it saying...
Anything else you need to bump other than stability?
Really, it would just be espionage, but espionage is already out of the question. I already got the watchtower.
Cool.
Espionage doesn't really come up until
Get some culture out of school.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so like you start with village, which is what my capital was. Then my capital turned to a town, and now you can only get a city if I build more towns, right? Yeah, 3 or more towns in your kingdom with at least 16 occupied building slots in the capital will enable you to upgrade the capital to the city. Yeah. So I need 1 more town. Do I need
one town?
I might be able to upgrade a village into a town, and then that town would give me the city, maybe.
As long as your capital has 16 buildings.
Exactly. Relation would need to go up. I can just build another halfling thing. That gives me relations.
2 halflings.
2 halflings. So there's a chance that this 1 town could give me a total of 6 BP per week. Per week? Per week.
Yeah, it's per week.
Yeah. 10%. They give me 6 per week. And then another 10% chance to only earn 1 BP per week. So there's a bit of a 20% chance that I can get something out of it.
You know, that is one thing I have noticed about Wrath of the Righteous right now. There's really at least nothing initially that's, skipping like weeks on end.
Yeah.
Like, with this, like, you start something and you're wasting like a week to a month on one thing.
Yeah, I am. Oh yeah, I did honor and law, didn't I?
Where here, the only thing I've seen that's like preventing me from like going through the game crazily is when new units are only available like every week. Which just kind of sucks when I'm kind of trying to like do stuff, but there's not a lot to do, so I kind of just
it really is the Heroes of Might and Magic thing, huh?
I'm really just waiting to get more units so I can get some harder battles done, because some of these battles are really difficult looking.
I believe it.
It's actually really manageable though.
Yeah,
it's not difficult at all, and honestly, removing the turning Crusade onto auto.
Yo, we're stable. Holy
nice.
Fuck, we're stable. Holy shit, that's a +1 to everybody. Holy mackerel.
Now get to Serene.
Alright, don't push your luck, man, alright? right? It's +1, right? No, the people are content. No, never mind. It's just 0. So, but that's technically still a +1 to everybody that we had.
at least from the previous situation.
Exactly. Yes. We're better. Oh, that's gonna go down though. Okay, that's okay. All right, I might leave that one. Hang on. Let me go to my city and see if there's anything I need to build.
Yeah, from what I saw with the Auto Crusade,
yeah,
it kind of just removes the roadblocks. The roadblocks it puts in place just at certain intervals, and you'll understand what that means when you get to it. But simply put, though, I can kind of see how the whole Crusade thing will work. The Auto Crusade thing will work.
Yeah.
It does say it'll block off some quests. I'm not quite sure what it'll block off. It's possible that it might not consider some roadblocks to be removed early enough, but I feel like that would be ridiculous.
That's a big building. Can I upgrade the courthouse? No. Or can I upgrade that? I'd get more. Yeah. I get more from the courthouse. But yeah. Yeah, I get you. Oh, not 4,000. Nope, 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 nope. That would eat all of my money. I might be rich, but I'm not that rich. Oh, that's right. You can't turn these. Ah, never mind. I can't do it that way. Fort? Oh, come on.
What does it require to? Oh, it requires.
Is there not a way to turn it?
It's awkward.
Is there really not a way to turn? Am I crazy?
I don't know. Hover over it.
There's no rotate.
I don't know. Press R. You could always sell some of your other buildings and redo it.
Nah, it's okay.
Might be a little awkward.
That's okay. I'll just build a library and a cistern. Build a jail, actually. Yeah, we could always use a jail.
Oh yeah, need more stability.
Yeah.
It affects fort.
And it says when adjacent to a fort, which I don't think I have a fort, but that's okay. That's okay. Nope, more stability. I really need to raise my stability up real quick. It's like I needed to go up real fast. Like, you don't understand how bad this pit tax thing hits you, man. It hits it real hard and real quick and not fun. It is mean. Alright, here's poop steps. I don't...
Poop steps.
I think I got everything here. Yeah, I want to leave that one spot open. Yeah, I want to leave that one spot open. Alright, poop steps is fine. Silver scrapes, let's double check that. That's solid. Yep, I always want to leave one section open in each one. Okay, Varnhold. How's Varnhold doing? Varnhold is my other town. Oh, I haven't built anything in Varnhold. Varnhold doesn't even have a fucking pier! Oh, well, a lighthouse. Let's build a lighthouse. Varnhold does have a pier. There it is. Nethys Library. Oh, right, yeah, the library. Sure, I can build it. What do I get? +1 to divine when adjacent to a shrine. Counts as a library. Do I have a shrine here? No. There's no shrine here. So let's build a shrine. Nope, that's not where S's are. There we go. Did I already have Turval's Tannery? I already have that.
That's one way of having some fire.
I don't have that.
Fire suppression system. There's nothing interesting about the state, except perhaps the magical firefighting system powered by water elementals.
Ah, yes. I love those.
It's like one of those odd situations where it's like a modern thing, but powered by magical means.
Just like how the sewer system is run by water elementals and earth elementals. Haha.
I just imagine like just a host of tiny water elementals just on the ceiling.
Pretty much. I unfortunately learned that from a hentai game. Commodore. It's called Commodore Alchemy Meister. It's kind of plays like Fire Emblem. It's a weird game. It's also a game in a long-running series, but one of your alchemist tasks is to figure out the city's sewer system problem. And it's like, well, you already have a earth elemental as a friend. It's like, why don't you, like, you know, talk to other elementals and see what you can do? And it's like, okay. So you get the water elementals and other earth elementals to be like, yeah, do you want to do with sewage? Sure, we'll do it. But first, you need to make this really nice special device. It's like, okay, sure, I'll do it. And then you do it, and it's like, yay. You fixed the sewer problem.
Just
like,
build
oh.
a mansion.
Just build a mansion? Yeah, I was thinking that. Just build a mansion. And I got one slot, which I will keep open, because that's... oh, wait, no. Do I already have a mage tower here? I don't. Let's build that. How much for a mage tower? 100 BP.
You need 70.
Because mage towers, or magic circles...
What? Where? It's not that 23 up top? What is it? Oh, wait.
Oh,
What?
I need 2 for the mage tower. Okay.
Destroy the mansion?
Mansion. the mage tower is more important. There we go. Okay. Well, if that's the case, do I have that one extra section left somewhere? Yeah, there it is. What's next to it? The inn counts as an inn and a fort.
Jail?
Yeah, I was gonna say jail, because the jail, right? Do I have a jail here? I do. Yes, there it is. Oh, I did not misclick that. Thank you. All right, there we go. Because mage towers and magic circles are the fast travel system in this game.
Ah.
Yeah. Right. So that was that one. Varnhold, Poop Steps, Dump, Bumptown. Have I built anything in Bumptown? I already did that, right? Yeah, I already did that. Trade Guard. You're my last city that I need to check up on. Well, I guess I need some money. Give me 100, please. Thank you. Nope. Oh, right, yeah. I've already got 10 out of 10. Okay, cool. My cities are built. Or my towns and cities. I need one more region in order to make my capital a city.
Claim the dire gnarl marshes.
Yeah. Should probably claim the south ones first, though. What was the other one? Glem? Yeah, I can claim the Glem. By the way, this is Pitax right here. It's like, just slowly consume Pitax. It's just around.
No.
Yeah, let's just do this. Well, which one's cheaper? Oh, the dire gnarl marshes are cheaper.
Claim the dire gnarl marshes.
Alright, let's claim the dire. Let's do it. I got 14 days.
Yeah, you're just burning through time.
Yeah, that's what you do. Yay!
Now put a town in there and call it Doomed.
Doomed.
Doomed from the start.
I can do that. Alright, but I got some events here. Alright, Twistin failed that, but that's okay. That was just an opportunity. Good. That got done. Brevoy likes us more. Warden wants to talk to me. There's a goblin problem. Oh boy. A Grand Diplomat wants to talk to me. Okay. The Black Ravine. Black Raven? Raven? Whatever. Tristan, take care of this problem, please. Here, I'll even bump you. Bloody Vendetta! Well, Valerie, you're the highest, and there's a 50-50. I'll take it. Is there any other problems? Oh, yeah, Craftsman Strike. Well, I can't really do anything about that until she gets done with her project. Which is 17 more days. That's probably gonna go through. Alright, well, in the meantime, here we go. Here's the dyer. We'll build...
Just furthest away, call it Doomed.
Yeah.
Just you'll never get help from us.
Dyerberg. Dyerberg. It's pretty good too, but we're gonna call it Doomed.
Because, I mean, that's where all, like, the deadly shit is, right? All the dire enemies.
Pretty much. That's where all the bad shit is. That's where all the wyverns are, manticores, dire boars, dire bats. Yeah, pretty much everything. What the fuck? Apparently I got huge, and I'm stuck in a mountain.
What?
That's me.
What?
That's me. Quickly, I'm a titan. Quickly, put up the walls. Build the wall. I'm coming.
What the fuck?
I don't know, man. I do not need a windmill. I'll just steal.
So clearly, this place just needs to be a military city.
Just clearly.
No, put an orphanage and a school here.
Yeah. All right, first bulletin board, because obviously. Let me do 200 more BP.
Just an orphanage, a school, and a jail.
All right.
That's what this town needs.
So here's an orphanage. Does the skull go off of anything? The shrine and the barracks. Okay, so we'll do there. Where's the barracks? And then we'll build a longhouse in between where the barracks is. Boop, boop. Come on. Yeah, there we go. And unfortunately, I don't have a jail. Not yet, because that's a...
I wasn't really expecting you to take my shit seriously. Wait, it's saying shrine goes with the school, right?
Yeah, shrine goes there. Nothing goes with the orphanage, though. Pretty weird.
Listen, I literally just recommended you just like
you can build your town anyway, man. It's great.
Just throw a bunch of children in the dire gnarl marshes.
Might as well. I mean, heck, man. There's gonna be a lot of orphans in the doomed city. Yeah.
The doomed city. Just all right, honey. I'm going out to do my regular patrol.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Never came back.
Never came back. So if I do, that's a shrine, that's an orphanage, where did I put the barracks? That's the bulletin board. Ah, the barracks is in the corner, never mind. So if I do a tavern next to the longhouse, did I build a longhouse already? Because sworn I did. Yes, I did. Okay, what was I thinking then? Shrine, right? No, I already know the shrine thing. What was I thinking? Shop? Was I thinking a shop? Yeah, and then went next to a tavern. Right. And then I was looking into tavern. So let's just build a shop. +1 to relations when next to a longhouse. +1 espionage when next to a barracks. And then I leave that spot open because there could be a vendor person there. Alright, cool. How many more days left until bad things happen? 49 more days. Okay, I can do one more rank up. One more. You know, Miri, you're kind of looking on the low end there. You're looking at the low end there. Let's do you. Let's rank you up. There we go. Craftsman Strike. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to be able to fix that. Bloody Vendetta was a success. Very good. We need more stability. Oh, good. Hell Knights have arrived at my castle. Fun.
Woo! Hell Knights!
Treasurers, Opportunity Warden, Goblin. Oh yeah, I had to talk to the Goblin problems. Fuck. I totally forgot about those. So it doesn't look like there's any other problems going on right now. 3 new projects. Restoration of the Silver Shield Fort. Oh yeah, this is a fucking money trap. This thing's a money trap. I hate it. And then build a town. Yep. Yeah. Here, let me get some money here. There we go. Close it. Do it again. Valerie. Unfortunately, you don't get to build. You don't get to pick which town gets built. And I'm assuming it's by whichever you build or what region you take over and what town you build. I don't know which ones get picked. Either way, she picks one. So then when that town gets done, I should be able to then upgrade my capital into a city.
It better be doomed.
Let's see. Lynxia. The Order of the Rack welcomes you, Queen. The black-skinned woman slightly bows her carefully shaved head. My name is Lynxia. I come from the distant land of Chelix. In search of a dangerous criminal who is hiding in your barony. She stands tall and motionless. The reflected torch light dances off the surface of her polished black armor and the depths of her watchful black eyes. I am glad that we have met, and I believe that the rule of the law of your kingdom is not just empty phrases. I hope that cooperation of your subjects are personally. Contrary to her words, Lixia's face does not express any gladness. The corner of her mouth twitches slightly, betraying carefully concealed discontent.
Oh, do not fuck with the Hell Knights.
Who is the fugitive? A dangerous pirate, a murderer, a rebel named Darvin. The dashing Fairwood. He was found guilty of inciting a rebellion and murdering a noble lord of Chilix. The law of my order is unwavering. The punishment of such crime is death. Darvin's rebellion took place in Chilix 3 years ago. The Order of the Rack quickly suppressed it, and participants were jailed, and the instigators quartered. But their leader, Darvin, managed to escape. I have followed his trail for a long time, and now it has led to me here. Can I help you with the investigation? No. It's okay. I don't need to know her order. It's basically, to be honest, they're Hell Knights, and they're not good people.
Listen, Hell Knights are not meant to be good people. They follow a law. Their law.
Lawful. Their law, aka lawful evil, basically. They are the epitome of lawful evil.
I don't really see the Hell Knights necessarily as lawful evil. They're usually lawful evil.
Yeah.
But they're just kind of brutal in their methods, really.
Yeah.
They have very, like... Okay, so I have run into the Hell Knights.
I mean, let's just say lawful evil as a choice. It says I entirely share your opinion.
They're cruel, which usually kind of implies evil, but I don't think it necessarily means. I think just a lawful neutral can still fit in the idea of.
But they burn books, though.
I mean,
They burn.
If it goes against if the book goes against their rules, they have to burn them.
They burnt records back in 1987 to stop disco. I don't remember the date. I don't know. I don't remember the damn date when that happened, but yeah.
Yeah, that. Like, trust me, I'm not definitely on their side, but I mean, there was an interaction with the Hell Knights that I watched. That's like just pure Hell Knight.
Hell Knight. Well, being the lawful good paladin that I am, I will pick the lawful neutral option, because I don't get any other option. I could say get the fuck out, but sure.
It's gonna cause problems.
You can investigate. Oh, trust me, it gets worse. This quest gets much worse.
Ah, well, don't worry. I've invited the Hell Knights to my crusade.
Oh boy.
You want to know what you do when you get that? A party member.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah,
that guy.
You ever wanted a Hell Knight party member?
Maybe.
I haven't used him yet, but goddamn, does he look efficient?
He is efficient. Alright. Your Highness, there's a disaster in the Nar Marshes. Of course. Which one? Dire? Probably the dire one. Suddenly, a group of fairies came out of the forest at the edge of the swamp. They are a vicious tribe, fitting their reputation perfectly. Gotcha. Okay. So I remember this from someone else's... So Keston didn't quite make it through the bloom. And I had to replace him with somebody else. So this is going to be very interesting to see what he suggests. Until recently, they merely toyed with the locals, pounded on their roofs at night, threw their boots on the trees, but now they've started spoiling the cattle, and trying to lure the people into the woods. We need to put an end to this. Spoiling the cattle.
Boiling the cattle.
I don't want to know what
fuck
that
the
means.
cattle?
They fuck the cow. No, not our virgin cows. No. We shouldn't just attack the fairies, of course. They haven't done anything yet that would warrant such a response, but increasing the guard would help. Fairies don't attack for no reason. They're invading their lands. Oh, we've invaded their lands. Help the locals pull up the roots. Set up additional guards in the post and keep the locals away. Help the locals pull up their roots and take them to another area. I think I think there was a third option here, which was we attack them. I chose to just move the people. No, I chose to do additional guards, and they're like, I don't think that's a good idea.
Move the town somewhere else.
Yeah, so they moved to, but this now he's saying we should do the set up the guards, so maybe this will have positive benefits. Let's see. Yes, that's actually a lot better. Before it was, I actually reloaded it.
Oh, hey, more stability.
Yeah, more stability. What happened was it was 1 stability, 3 minus military, and then something, there was another negative somewhere. So having different people on your staff definitely affects what you get from their choices. So that's very cool. Keeping Keston alive was a good idea. Oh, hi, Lindsay. Not all diplomatic problems can be solved openly. Sometimes problems have to be concealed, and sometimes knowledge must be ciphered and secrets overheard. To do this, we need a spy chief. I have just the great woman to do it. Alright, they asked us to help capture this man, or at least not hinder their search. But in Seven Arches? They'll say an elf is a criminal, and they really mean that he's just a hindrance. Since it wasn't us who sentenced him, why should we assume that he's a villain? It would be better if we find him and help him get back to Kyonin. Make sure their elf reaches Kyonin. Sure, we'll do that. Our relationship went up, and arcade went up. Yeah, helping him get home is a nice thing to do. I'll make sure to find the elf and get him back home safely. I'm sure Kyonin will appreciate the friendly act. They might even send a letter of gratitude, along with some ancient magical books. Ooh, I should stop daydreaming. Fuck. fucking elves. Their ancient books. Yes. You know, I'm not a fan of religion. Okay. You just said that to a paladin, but that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. It can be quite useful. As your state grows, more and more of your subjects follow Abadar. Right, okay, yeah, the city guy. The god of cities, laws, and trade. There is now a very useful society among his followers. They call themselves the Tax Masters. They're a fraternity of tax collectors who are tired of the crowd vilifying them and sometimes even laying their hands on them. All the honestly carrying out their duties. While
Fraternity of tax collectors.
demanding the same of others, they hide their faces behind golden masks and teach lessons of obedience for those who attempt to evade taxes. The common people complain about their cruelty, as if their servants are to blame for the crowd failing to appreciate your kindness. These people are true patriots and your most loyal subjects. You should reward them, or at least honor them in word, or better yet, assign your guards to assist them.
Wait.
Yeah, she's evil.
Yeah, you know what gets you stability?
Mm.
Tax masters.
Tax masters. Yes. More taxes. Well, my loyalty went down, but my economy went up and stability went up. My loyalty can take a hit. Very well. It's good that we value such people. These are the backbone of the country, after all. They may be surrounded by weaklings who only care about their own interests, but they voluntarily offer their shoulders. Their shoulders, because they know that rock-solid governance is good for everyone. I will prepare the letter for accommodation on your behalf. Yay! Taxes. Who's fucking cows? Oh, who's fucking cows? Oh, hello, Jihad. How's it going? Whoa.
Hello.
Hello, Kek. What are you doing?
Being angry at tanks.
You playing World of Tanks?
Yes.
I knew it.
And it's even worse than what you possibly could ever think of.
Ah. Are you
because I've been playing ranked.
Oof. Man, I only played that shit casually. And I only played it on the console. Oof.
Have you ever seen 5 heavy tanks camp on a hill the entire time because they're afraid to not be a TD?
Yes. It's only strategic sense, though. Anyway, Your Grace, there's one small matter. A series of small matters, actually. That's growing into a larger problem. Your goblin ally seems to have invited more of his tribe into the capital. They're acting as if it's their home. It seems your goblin friend and his allies have been industrious in their latest blasphemy. They are erecting a statue of Lamashtu, the mother of beasts, right outside the capital. It's heresy, and it's spreading fear and panic among the people. Could you please look into this matter? It's like, okay, sure. Like, knock's harmless. You're gonna give me some jewelry. Thank you. Can't wait for your next thing. It's like, knock's harmless. Come on.
I gave my wizard a wizard hat.
Thank you. Keep at it.
At least you didn't give him a blizzard head.
Yep.
What do you want, Lindsay? I just received word. Did you know that there's trouble brewing in Varnhold? Your militia is at odds with itself. The captain cannot keep her soldiers in line. According to her, they've gotten completely out of hand. It might even come to bloodshed. I think you should pay them a visit personally. Why can't people fucking do their jobs? God damn it. Alright, well, hold up. I got a lot of shit to sell. So hang on. Oh. I hit that button and it led me right into a loading screen, which is not a good thing. Knock, knock. And the Great Mother. Good thing Knock Knock is a good guy.
Perfect.
Deal with the devils. Oh, hello. Hell Knights, where do you meet Dervin? Speak or I'll skin you alive. I don't know. I know anything. I swear I've never heard of this man before. Please don't beat me anymore. What the fuck is going on here? This woman is suspected of having links with Darvin. We know that he bought food from her. I'm telling you, I don't know who this is. I've never seen him before in my life. Please save me. One way or another, I'll soon find out everything I can. Well, if I let them do their job, that's a very lawful, evil thing to do. So stop harassing my people. Please and thank you. Now I'm gonna get the talk.
Finally.
Now I'm gonna get the talk. Hello. It seems I was right with my suspicions. The rule of the law of these lands are just a bunch of empty words, worth no more than a wooden coin. It's not surprising seeing their ruler is weak as well. Who gave you the authority?
Who gave you?
Yeah, exactly. Who gave you this? Certainly not you. You don't have the guts for that. You prefer just sitting on your throne and benevolently looking on. Have you met this priestess lady that I met? You should go talk to her. I like to see you fuckers fight her. Huh? Bunch of bitches. While your so-called subjects set your fortress on fire. You may continue investigation, but use humane methods.
Get out.
Or get out. Thank you, but I must refuse. I despise weak authorities. It's a blessing that such rulers rarely cling to the throne for very long. It's a stand. Hell Knights, we're leaving. It's like, okay. Don't get in the way of the order of Iraq. This is my final warning. It's like, okay. Okay. Well, now we must declare war. We now declare war now.
Follow if you dare.
Don't worry, this gets better.
Oh man, Ames has an ad for Star Trek Day.
Oh boy. Star Trek Day? What the fuck is Star Trek Day?
Apparently a celebration of Star Trek.
How dare they put an advertisement of a thing that I don't even know about? The fuck is Star Trek Day?
I saw like an ad for it on one of the Twitch streams, but I didn't give a shit about it.
I know like there's a Star Wars Day, but you know, at least they have a clever name called May the 4th, but you know.
Yeah. May the 4th.
What the fuck is Star Trek Day?
And what does September 8th have anything to do with it?
Maybe that's when it started? I don't know.
We're celebrating 40 years of the classic series.
I mean, I like Star Trek as much as the next guy, but I mean, like, come on. Alright. It's like, okay. +1 look bonus on saving throws and times. Oh, yeah. I don't have a monk. Again, I don't have a monk. Click, 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 click. Selling all these things I don't need. Are these? Oh, yeah, those are fragments. Yep, and that's for that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. I'm gonna... Here, would you like a cursed sword? With a name and everything.
You like? It's got a name, it's got a history, it's got everything.
It apparently talks to you too.
Come on, give me 30k for it.
$30, come on.
$30, give it to me.
Come on. Mental Perfection and Sentinel. What does this do again? Generates a shield-sized wall of force that can be wielded by the wearer as if they were wearing a heavy shield. +2 AC and grants additional DR +2. Yes.
You getting increased dir.
Well, you know, I spent all that money on BP, and yet somehow, at the end of the day, I ended up having more BP than I had before. What was wrong with me? Oh yeah, I already had the
You have
Sentinel.
325 diamond dust.
Yes. And I do have diamond. They're just somewhere. Oh, well, I have these 2 diamond, but I have diamond in my chest as well. I could use greater restoration. Ring of security, +2 deflection to the AC, +2 resistance bonus on all saving throws, and spell resistance 14. I don't know if damage resistance 2 and an AC +2 is worth more than just the spell resistance. Because spell resistance is universal, right? She gets hit with a spell and it minuses 14 damage.
For what?
Is spell resistance universal, aka like if she takes spell damage, she reduces 14 of it?
Spell resistance is a roll you have to overcome. Or which one are you talking about? The Ring of Security?
Yeah.
So spell resistance is a number casters have to overcome. Anytime a spellcaster casts a spell on you, they have to roll a caster check to overcome it. If they roll below it, the spell just doesn't work, and they've wasted the spell slot.
I see.
It's not a bonus, it's just basically saying, it's an extra, hey, you need to try extra hard.
Gotcha.
Okay. To get me with the spell. However, 14, I don't know.
It's kind of
low.
low.
Not that high.
Yeah.
It's kind of low at like level 13. It might come up occasionally, but like, there's a reason why a lot of the fucking demons right now have spell resistance upwards in the 20s. Fuckers. It's one of those things where it's like normal player characters are not meant to have very high spell resistance.
Yeah.
Because it makes them too broken.
Yeah.
Too impossible to deal with.
Yeah.
So it's more of a, would you rather have the spell resistance and just kind of maybe get some chances out of that, or whatever the hell else you're grabbing?
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Finally, I'm almost at chapter 6. I'm almost there. Almost. I need to go talk to the storyteller real quick. It's not how you marinate steak. It's like very bad, very bad. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Storyteller. I have some shit to turn into. I found some shards. Found something truly magnificent. The armor of the saber-toothed courage. Bring me 16 fragments. This is the Star Commander glove. Give me 17. Alright, but now what about this one? There's some money. Money. The flames of the bonfire dance and rhythmic music. Thousands of years ago, these belonged to the guardians of the great chieftain's tomb. Yes, the tomb was forsaken. If you are interested in the guardians of it, bring me the rest of the 5 pieces. I've rolled tools clinking, technically, yeah. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so now that I dumped off all that, let's dump everything else back in the chest. Why am I moving so slowly? All these freaking charms and I don't have enough. No, keep that book. Technically that book belongs to nobody. Boop. How many of these bracers do I have? Not even close.
A lot of bracers.
How many Technic League things do I have? Didn't I have more Technic League? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's a 5th one. I think I'm missing one more. Also, how many diamonds do I have? 5. I also have 45 more diamond dust. Bam. There you go. Should just really just carry those on me at all times now. Just keep them on me. It's like someone may die. Sometimes
That's impossible.
I might need greater restoration.
I'm there.
Okay, cool. Alright, so I just got dumped with a whole bunch of quests, including a companion quest. Alright, Knock Knock wants a word. It's like, goddamn Knock Knock. Actually, before that, I need to see if doing that thing with Lindsay opened up the advisor section. It did. Okay. Lynxia aggressively interrogated your people, greatly distressing them. Okay, well, I already fixed that problem. Advisor. You want to know who's a good advisor to be your frickin'... Apparently it's a Kundayo. What the fuck? Why?
Kundayo.
Oh. Didn't I... Oh, a Kundayo used to be the warden. Right, right. Okay, actually this was better. I had Jaethal as my minister, and she did a pretty good job. Pretty solid. But maybe let's try a Kundayo. He won't waterboard any people. Lynxia
And
is
look at
asking
all
around.
those characters there.
Yeah. This is my kingdom. That's basically what that is. Got any problems? Nope, no problems. Very good, very good, very good. Economy, easier claim. Claim regions and upgrade costs 15% less. Sounds good to me. Let's just give you some money here. I know 160 is not the correct number, but I don't care. Oh, get him, Lindsay. Alright, so yeah, let's go talk to Knock Knock.
Knock.
Knock Knock.
Knock.
Knock Knock is in the same place that he always is. Which is the southwest of the marketplace. Are we getting interrogated again? Oh wait, no. We're not getting interrogated again. We're gonna meet the other guy. The other half of that problem. I'm pretty sure he shows up here. Come on. Ah, you're saving in the middle of a loading screen again, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay.
How dare you?
Hell Knights are not the most courteous guests, are they? And the Hell Knights from the Order of the Rack are the vilest of them all. A tan-skinned half-elf with green eyes looks at you respectively, but with a smile on his face. My name is Darvin.
Guard, seize him.
God, seize this man! The rebellious murder Lynxia is searching for? Yes, I'm a rebel, a murderer, a pirate, a renegade, a smuggler, and I have a lot of other scary titles. The half-elf laughs lightly, but watching you closely at the same time. If you listen to Lynxia, I am evil incarnate, baby eater. Your worst nightmare came true. Okay, that was weird. If you end your times, if the end of times should ever come, it'll be because of me, and me alone. He utters a sad sigh. Of course, all of Lynxia's accusations are false. That is to say, they are not entirely true. It's true, I am involved in the story, but my sins are not as great as they are thought to be. Alright, tell me your story then. It's so long, I don't even know where to begin. Although I guess you've only interested in the things that I'm accused of. I did in fact kill a Chalish noble. I participated in a rebellion, but all of this happened by total accident. I was the captain of a ship that sailed in the inner sea. We traded with those who were stronger than us, and raided those who were weaker. Just regular life of a man in his profession. One day, we stopped at one of the Chilaxian ports, and that's when it all started. I caught sight of a certain Chalish noble who, for a long time, been number one on my kill on sight list. So I challenged him to a duel, and he was too stupid to refuse. I dispatched him, only then to learn that he was a distant relative of Chilax's crown prince, and besides that, the lord of the surrounding lands. And of course, no one in the area was all that fond of him. After his death, a rebellion broke out. That's nothing new in Chillax. As his accidental killer, I was named the rebellion leader, but I assure you, I fled the first moment I could. Leapt upon my ship and set sail. A month later, I found out I'd become the main reason for a great tragedy and an enemy of the Chillish people. So, what did this Chillish noble make so angry? Once long ago, long before I was a rebellious nonsense, I used to be a simple sailor who served a Taldorian merchant fleet. Good old times. Darwin squints dimly.
Yes, I know all about the Chaldorians.
Yes. The blazing sun overhead, a salty taste in your lips, and a squawk of seagulls calling you forwards. Ropes squeaking in the storm of as you fight against the sea itself, winning in the end. And of course, the line of the land on the horizon. When you know that tonight you'll have a mug of rum in one hand and a smiling girl to share it with. He starts smiling at that. But all that came to an end when once a certain Chalish noble decided that he liked our goods but didn't like our fleet. I survived the battle, barely, clinged to a piece of driftwood, lost on the open sea like me. I swore I'd have my revenge, so I decided to become a pirate myself, a pirate captain as need be. You can always get what you want, unless you're me. Oh, you can't always get what you want unless you're me. Nah. What do you want from me? Ah, I'm glad you asked. You see, I'm rich, and I don't mind sharing my riches with those who help me with my troubles. Lynxia, on the other hand, will give you nothing. I doubt she'd even say thank you. I know where Lynxia has set up her temporary camp, in a secluded lodge at the edge of the southern Nar Marshes. Go there, convince her to stop chasing me, order her, kill her, if needed. It shouldn't be difficult, so what do you say? Sounds like a good deal to me. It's like they were quite rude.
Lie, deal, I'll help you.
Oh yeah, deal, I'll help you, yeah. You could do that. Well, there is a lawful in there, so I'll choose the lawful neutral option as a lawful good paladin.
How is lawful neutral the help this guy option?
I know, really, right? Deal. I'm so glad to hear it. Please, deal with Lynxia as soon as possible. I'll find you after we resolve the situation. So, okay.
Honestly, I just report him to the authorities.
But you see, there's a greater spoil to this. There's a twist. Oh.
I only work with the Hell Knights when they're in the same mindset.
They're not working with me. They hate me. I mean, in your case, the Hell Knights are probably pretty useful. It's like, hey, they want to stop. They want to stop this just as much as everybody else. But what's your crew called? Because mine's called the Rack.
Yeah, the Order of the Rack. The one in Wrath Righteous, Order of the God Claw.
Okay.
They're pretty much all about just stamping out chaos. So it's really just their thing of just like
chaos must be defeated.
It's just you.
So killing demons is really just their thing.
I can sense the chaos.
God damn it. I totally forgot to go talk to Knock Knock.
Yeah, I mean, fucking joining the orders fucking sucks.
Yeah.
James, are you Garland?
No.
Exactly, because you have become chaos.
I am not chaos. I'm a blue boy. Not chaos.
Like all of the all of the major orders have a reckoning.
Yeah.
I don't remember if that's like the thing they do when they join, or if it's their punishments. But you know what the Order of the Rack's reckoning is? Ingesting mild acid or boiling water.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
I do what I
No.
must.
I mean, none of them are. The Order of the Chain is crushing one limbs with the tightening chains.
Okay, that's bearable, but that also still painful.
Order of the God Claw's flagellation with a 5-tailed lash.
Oh. It doesn't say how many lashes, but okay. Doesn't say how many,
a
but...
lot.
Oh.
The Order of the Pyre is burning oneself over an open flame.
Oh, lovely. Now, are we talking like a lighter flame? What are we talking? It's like, ooh, I burned myself. Ooh.
No, I don't think so. Order of the Nail is piercing one's flesh with sharp metal.
That hurts.
Which, I mean, that's just kind of like the shit they do every day, so I don't know what the issue is.
Yeah. None of these, sound like good ideas.
No. Listen, I like there's, like I was saying, there was like a, the way you run into the Hell Knights, the way that whole situation ends is the guy who the guy you first met up with, the leader looks at him and says, you're getting a raise for your resourcefulness, but 100 lashes for leaving your post.
Oh god. It's like, no.
And that's just the Hell Knights in a nutshell.
Ugh.
It's like, as a soldier, I congratulate you for your resourcefulness. As a Hell Knight, you abandon your post.
So basically, you're saying that they're dominatrixes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've been a very, very naughty soldier now, haven't you?
Are they just soldiers, or do they have like any divine power at all?
I don't believe the Hell Knights necessarily have divine power. Cause
so basically,
I mean,
it's just like it's just like an heavy offshoot of a fighter.
Really is.
Really.
I mean, the Hell Knight armor.
Yeah.
That all Hell Knights get is just a special adamantine full plate armor. It's special in the fact that they get a lot of bonuses with it.
Ah, so it all comes from their armor. Okay. Okay, that's different. Yeah, okay, I get it. So instead of like relying on a weapon or an item of some sort, you're relying on your armor instead.
Well, no, it's just the armor is more of a symbol of them, but it kind of just they just kind of like the armor is special to them, so they benefit from it. Oh, hold on, I'm in a chat.
So knock knock. I heard that you were building something of the Moshtu near the capital. Yes, be praised. It's like, goddamn it. I guess I have no choice but to visit them, do I? I like it. You'll like it, promise. Oh boy.
I'm waiting for the chat to end so I can get to the character again.
Yeah. It's like, I don't like the cutter there, Jib.
This is a very bizarre quest, but I'm dealing with it.
Come on. I know you're saving during a load screen. Come on. I know you love it.
Oh, that bit of flame should not be there. Oh, that bit of flame's not supposed to be there at all.
I thought you said that fat bit of flame.
Fat bit of flame.
Fat bit of flame. Alright, to the goblin clearing.
Goblins.
You go talk to Knock Knock. Oh. Do I need Knock Knock in my party? That would explain a lot. And Take him out. Put a knock knock. There we go. It's like I wasn't gonna bring knock knock to the knock knock story specific area. Hello guards, how's it going? Knock knock half stumbles in, clanking and rattling from the number of fetishes adorning his body. Teeth, pebbles, so much so that he looks like a filthy bead curtain. You have no idea when he was able to dress up like this. He steps before you, his back straight, and he does his best to look down upon you, but the effects end up being something of a mess. Before he speaks, Knock Knock addresses you, drawing out his words like a proclamation. You have been summoned. The Mother of Beasts speaks. He raises his arms, flourishing through me. It's like man, which one was the one that de-escalated the situation? Was it the neutral one? Knock knock. I respect your efforts. You are free to worship Lamashtu here.
It's the scorpion. G.
Broke my laws, knock knock. Thank the gods. The first reasonable word in all of this circus. But knock knock down. But knock knock looks down in his eyes. I just wanted to be a hero.
That G stands.
Knock knock. Knock gives you a faint nod and trundles off, his costume trailing behind him and leaving small bits of his on the ground as he leaves. Or knock knock. He'll be okay.
Or knock knock.
Don't worry, he'll be okay.
By the way, the Hell Knights, while they do get Smite Chaos, they don't get any spells, so...
Okay.
Chaos.
No.
Yeah, they get and they do get some armor training, because it's worth mentioning, his armor class, again, he is wearing his fancy fucking full plate. But even though it's full plate, which only gets a, +1, or like it only has a max dexterity of 1, he's adding 3 to his dexterity bonus. And that's a combination of the what is it? Fighter armor training, plus the Hell Knight also technically gets the fighter armor training too. However, at 9th level, their a Hell Knight wearing their armor gets a +2 on persuasion checks, and gets a resistance of fire 30, acid 10, and cold 10. Which I don't know why they give the fire 30 at level 9, because at Hell Knight level 10 is immune to fire.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Huh. That seems wasteful.
It's just like, why don't you just give me immunity at level 9?
Yeah, really. Is there something in the game that... that seems like a game intention thing. But
it's just like, even if you speed run the Hell Knight section, you will still be taking fire damage at this very key point.
Yeah. It's like this point. It's like so we learned that the Hell Knights get fire resistance. It's like, okay.
When do they get it? Level 9.
Level 9. It's like,
they get level 9. It's like, but
that's when this happens.
That's what this happens. It's impossible. Can't do it. By the way, I'm gonna be real with you. He doesn't get to level 9 until level 14, because he took 5 levels in fighter. Hell Knight is a prestige class.
Oh, okay.
Usually with a lot of rules to get to there.
Yeah.
To be honest, in this game, the main rule I have probably covered a million times over. Do you know what like the big thing you need to do with a to become a Hell Knight? Is this the right one? Yeah. The character must slay a devil with a hit die greater than his own. This victory must be witnessed by a Hell Knight.
Oh, okay.
I do that on a daily fucking basis now.
Yeah, at this point you've probably done it.
So that's...
So you've
Yeah.
probably done it. The fact that you have to have another Hell Knight witness you.
He's got to watch it.
Witness me.
You think you can just do it on your own and just say like, "Nah, I've totally already killed a demon. You can trust me."
Say, I don't believe you.
They
If
also
you have
need
a high enough speech check. If you're rolling that 20, you're in there.
You're in.
But yeah, you need a BAB of 5, so that's why he's level 5 in Fighter.
Okay.
You need ranks in Intimidate and Knowledge Planes. You must be proficient with heavy armor, for reasons. You can alignment as any lawful. Not kidding you, any lawful.
Really?
Yes, any lawful. It's normally perceived as lawful evil, as their very strict view of absolute law doesn't match every single country's law. But any lawful is technically good for them.
What game is your friend playing? Technically the same game, unless you're talking about Kick, which I don't know. Kick, are you still doing World of Tanks?
Yeah.
Time to
Where are all the
search for the
tanks?
spot to rest.
Yeah, Hell Knight is just kind of... Again, the lady you're talking to is definitely lawful evil.
Oh yeah.
But... I feel like the Hell Knight you get in Wrath of the Righteous explains it properly. The Hell Knights have an absolute code of law, so that no one, not even nobility, is above that rule.
Makes sense.
I learned what happened.
Just others are pretty aggressive with it. But yeah, you can be any lawful as a Hell Knight. It's just normally seen as lawful evil because, you know, you're a Hell Knight linked to, you know, hell, devils.
The bad things.
I mean, devils are just, they're also a lawful evil.
So
They're trying...
basically in Japan, they are considered to be lawful good things because devils are always the sexy people that fight against the evil church.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ames knows. He knows.
I know, unfortunately. But then there's the chaotic good characters that joins the church, and then everybody gets home and everybody's friendly.
Oh, it does that too. Hold on, does that say it in there? Oh, I guess he is technically 7th level. I wonder. I'm guessing it stacks. Because I don't really know how it exactly works. I don't know, because it doesn't have the same connection. Again, the game is a little different.
Does it not have that weird saying of like, oh, any levels in this class are referred to as fire levels?
No, it doesn't follow the same path as the Hell Knight. And there's obvious things.
Oh.
Like, for example, there's no, like... there's no real auras in Wrath of the Righteous. Most kind of, like, divine characters, even when they don't have, like, casting, but kind of like just a force of a certain alignment, normally leave an aura. Like, clerics have an aura, paladins have an aura, and it's basically just kind of like a vibe check. Anyone who detects it and detects a aura of like an extreme level can be shaken. Let me look it up.
Oh my god.
Good news, Ames. I only need 68,000 more experience.
Oh, good.
Yeah, like, so for example, if you use Detect Evil, if you are a good alignment and the strongest evil aura is overwhelming, and the hit die or level the aura's source is at least twice your character levels, you are stunned for 1 round and the spell ends. So, having an immense aura which is kind of like actually a thing. I don't know if normal characters get that kind of aura, but it exists. But anyway, at second level, Hell Knights, at least in the base game, like they get a very unique connection to their armor. Where one, it does not reduce their speed.
Right.
And while wearing it, their armor check is reduced by 1 and their dexterity is increased by 1. At 5th level and 8th level increases the same. Which I think works the same way in here, but it does not expressly say that Hell Knight armor didn't walk at normal speed. But it effectively says it, because at 7th level, fighter can move at normal speed while wearing heavy armor, which he's effectively 7th level, and armor training is in both the Hell Knight and the fighter, so
makes sense.
So he moves pretty fast in full plate.
He moves pretty quick.
He moves fucking. He has a speed of 40, and he's wearing full plate.
And not to alarm you, but I did in fact kill all the Hell Knights while you were explaining how Hell Knights work. Except for the one that got away, but that's okay. Also, the guy.
However, I will mention that 30 fire resist into immunity to fire is in the base game, so you're technically not wrong.
Damn it! Son of a bitch.
The only difference is that in Wrath of the Righteous, the +2 bonus persuasion is a general bonus, where in the actual tabletop version, it's only interacting with
intimidate.
Well, interacting with lawful non-good creatures. So it's basically a charisma bonus to dealing with devils.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I thank you for your help. Without you, I'd never have been able to deal with this fanatic. I hope that you'll forgive me for a little show I have the liberty of putting on. After all, the results were bad. Anyway, it seems I owe you an explanation. Again, that's beginning to become a habit. But I forget. Please accept this modest reward. It's like, dude, you set me up. I regret if I've caused you discomfort. I hope that your sound of golden coin jingles your purse will help you forget. It's like, hi, Valerie. I cannot say which is worse, the lies of manipulation or the sincere belief that the righteous wrath they cause can be bought off. Explain. You do remember the whole story I told you earlier, right? About the duel and the Chalish Noble and the rebellion that followed his death? You see, the whole story has one additional piece. Well, not so little, to be precise. His name is Mammon, and he's one of the archdevils, the Ardent Prince, or so I've been told. He's made a pact with me, and I'm having trouble upholding my side of the bargain. And his patience are growing thinner by the day. That Chalish noble had a pact with Mammon too, which I expect is commonplace with the Chalish nobility, and the noble was in no hurry to fulfill his end of the deal, either. By killing him, I earned Mammon's gratitude, and he offered me a similar pact, a handsome sum of gold, and my cherished dream come true. That's why I was promised. So, how could I say no? How did you get this pact? You read the whole story.
You say no by starting with the N and then ending with the O.
Oh. You remember the whole story where I told you earlier, right? About the duel with the Chalish Noble and the rebellion? You see, that whole story had... Oh, well, yeah, sorry. Right. What was the point? I'm to become a king. No more, no less. Darwin grins, but this time his grin is joyless. The subjects of my kingdom are supposed to worship Mammon as their official deity and pay taxes to his temples. It's not too difficult a task, I suppose, especially if you have enough money. The only problem is Lynxia. At the moment I lay my kingdom's first cornerstone, I'll become the easy target. She'll instantly find me and promptly introduce me to all her torture devices. However, I fear that soon I'll have to take that risk and establish my kingdom nonetheless. Mammon is growing restless, and in the end, I'd rather risk facing Lynxia than challenge him. So, this means you want to become a king. Oh, yes, it was my dream ever since I was sailing in the inner sea as a part of a Taldorian merchant. I even came up with a name for my kingdom. Reinhardt. Ah, fond memories of those careless times, when I had neither crazy zealots nor offended archdevils chasing me. What do you want from me? Help me get rid of Lynxia, once and for all. Of course, your help will be amply rewarded. So, what do I do here? It's like I'm already in pretty deep. Pretty deep.
In pretty deep.
I'm in pretty deep.
Pretty deep.
Tell him to fuck off anyway.
That's not an option.
I've heard enough.
Nah, I'll take your deal.
Why is it not an option? You should mod it to make it an option.
It's true. I'll take your deal. Excellent. In that case, I'll establish my capital immediately. By the way, this is canon. It'll be thriving trading hub, and its king will count himself in your debt. You won't be disappointed. You have my word on that, and I always keep my promises. I hope the same can be said about you.
Can it?
Cannon. Cannon. It's about 45mm cannon, to be honest. To be exact, it's quite a big cannon. I'm gonna help this guy establish a kingdom. Woo! Through the worship of a dark deity. I will tell you, I am not a fallen paladin quite yet. It hasn't happened. Which means I'm doing something right.
You make a decision right at the end of the game that causes you to lose all your powers.
Ah, shit.
You're just in the final battle with all your paladin powers gone.
Yeah, the Artisans of Gnarlmarsh. I don't think it's a companion quest. Nope. Oh yeah, here we go. Darvin has disappeared again. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with that fellow? And Lynxia's gone with him. I mean, they disappeared separately, but they both disappeared at the same time. Oh, I'll have to rewrite this later. Anyway, we have no other option but to be patient again. But I'm sure this story isn't over yet. Very nice. Okay, so that'll be done here pretty soon. Well, let's head back to town and figure out what's going on in Barnhold.
Oh boy, PlayStation's gonna have their conference on the 9th.
Ooh, guess what I don't care about?
Yes, you do.
Why?
They're gonna be on PC eventually.
That's not my problem anyway. The only games that were on the PlayStation that I ever wanted to play are already on the PC. Yay, Yakuza.
Well, there could be new ones that release only on PlayStation right now, and you're not gonna know about it until about 30 minutes after.
That's perfectly fine.
No, it's not.
It's perfectly fine.
Then how are you gonna be a news channel, Ange?
I'm not a news channel.
Why not?
I don't want to be a news channel. I just want to be a dude who plays video games.
How are you gonna play video games if you don't know about them until 30 minutes after it's been announced?
Well, because one, PlayStation doesn't like my cat, and two, it's like it doesn't matter.
Okay, well, you can't just scroll over that first point.
El Gato.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Besides, almost all the games that I want to stream, guess what they block?
Titties.
They just in general, they block blood, they block cutscenes. Man, it's a miracle that any game fucking is able to stream from them. So
I just use my Elgato.
You have to use an Elgato though.
Yeah, but I have it.
I know. It's weird. What the fuck is happening here? A fraught scene is playing out before you. Trival, the captain of the militia, is in a fiery argument with an angry man in heavy armor. Their hands are on the hilts of their weapons. Thank the gods you're here. Rein in these dogs. They're inciting revolts and trying to rile up my militiamen. She sees her master and runs to lick her boots. This land belongs to us, not this bird of passage. We plow these fields, and we protect them as well. When the bandits come, we'll be the ones out there shedding blood for our homes, while the big city folk hide their holes. I say no more. What? What the fuck is happening here? These idiots here decided that they want to pretend that they're independent now. They've all but forgotten the vows they gave you. The fools can't see that if you were to leave Varnhold, the whole region would fall into chaos. The bandits would be back, fighting for dominance all over again. The rivers would flow red, but we gave them law and order, and they decided to give it all up? Why? And what will you do? Hang us all? And then what? Send in your soldiers? That's the true face of your grace and mercy. You butcher anyone who speaks out against you. You two-faced bastards. I'm within law, though. It's like you...
Do it, Ames. Hang him, and then send in your soldiers. He said it, not you.
He did say it.
Ha.
I took care of you myself. Call out to the man. It's like, hey you, what do you want? What's there to explain? We got ourselves an army here, right? That means we can defend our lands on our own now, right? We built these little old huts ourselves. We plow the fields. We fend off bandits. We deserve to rule Varnhold ourselves. You remember whose gold brought those weapons? Who taught you to fight? Who gathered the militia in the first place? What did you say is true? You have helped us arm ourselves, and for that we are thankful. That's why we don't want to break away from the kingdom. We just want to rule our own homes. What gives you the idea that you, living in the capital, know better than us about Varnhold? The fucking guy who fucking sanctioned this land? You know, the guy whose name is in the fucking name of the city? You know, Marger Varn? Remember that guy?
Nah. Fake news.
I should hang him.
Stats. My leadership is rank 1, my logistics is rank 1, my diplomacy is rank 1, and my military is rank 1.
Alright.
My diplomacy is about to go up a rank, though. Actually, why hasn't it gone up a rank? I have enough experience to go up a rank.
It's like, hit. You wish. You hear that, folks? They want us to run home with our tails between our legs. What do you think? We're fighting for our land or what? Alright, well, they chose death. Knock knock. Sneak attack that man. Good job. 54 to him. Kill him. Kill him. Alright, that went easy.
I like how they all came in with fucking tower shields. Just every single fucking one.
Please, your highness, do not execute these fools. No. I mean, they're already very dead. Yes, they have overstepped their bounds, but that was simply folly, nothing more. I implore you, have mercy on the guilty, and do not disband the militia altogether. Oh, that's what you're worried about. Sure, I'll give you one more chance. Because I'm a lawful, good paladin.
Because I am a lawful good.
That'll happen again. We won't let you down. I'm glad we killed these guys, though. These guys specifically needed to die. Like, these men. That's fine. Now, don't let it happen again now. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to use your mage tower and teleport back to the city. Because they're like, oh, you don't know Varnhold like we know Varnhold. It's like, bitch, I can come here at any fucking given moment. It's like, if you've got a problem, I'll deal with your problem. You understand, my team is like a one-man army right now. It's like, oh.
It's a 4-man army?
Give me 4.5 because I have knock knock.
Okay, 4.5?
Yeah. It's like, we could literally show up immediately if there's a problem. Look at that. Boom. Hey, look, I'm back at the capital. No time. No time loss whatsoever. It's fucking crazy.
Holy shit, man.
It's almost like there's magic in this fucking world.
Uh,
Be afraid.
Magic?
Magic.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, guess what? I didn't need magic for it to whoop your fucking ass. Alright, the rabble-rousers were taught a lesson, but will that do them any good? If there's another revolt, then the militia should be disbanded, and the whole silly idea put back on the shelf. But if they prove themselves worthy, then the critical moment arises. They might just show up and all their efforts are in vain. Okay.
Rabble-rousers.
Robble.
Okay, cool. Alright, back to dealing with my town. Presumably. You know, getting shit done. Doing work.
Making progress.
Making progress. Instead of
Getting
worrying
that
about fucking
dough.
revolts.
Gotta get that dough.
It's like, I don't even take your taxes until I fucking complete the chapter. A message from a distant village has arrived. Something strange is happening there. It would appear that some wizard is fooling around. Oh god, owlbear incidences all over again. The locals have never met any wizards, but one of them found a strange charm in the swamp not long ago. He showed it to the whole village and bragged of his luck. The lucky fellow now completely refuses to allow anyone to examine the charm, so no one has been able to discover if it was the reason behind the disorder of the village. He is within his rights. He found it, and it's his property. Besides, magical interferences so far have been harmless. No one has yet been hurt. I think the locals are simply scared and nothing more. Let's not make something out of nothing, and leave the charm to the person who found it. Otherwise, we'll set an example for the other squealers, and be buried under an avalanche of anonymous letters. It's only one little trinket. What's the worst that could happen? Sure, leave the charm. Leave it to him. My arcane did go down, but my loyalty did go up. Boop. Alright, when does Bald Hill attack? I want to get to chapter 6. That's... Hey! Trading with Restov has been completed. Cool. There, she's better at that. Mendev Crusaders. Yep, we'll have her do that. See what happens. And Slum Dwellers. Harem, you're good at that. Okay, how many more days till the Bald Hub? 31 more days. Alright, we'll do skip day one by one. The People's Wrath! Oh, there's been riots! Shit.
31 more days until what?
Until bad things happen. Alright, there we go. You should be
Only
able to
good things
that.
happen.
What do you mean rats? Rats everywhere. The capital's swarming with rats. God damn it. Rumors describe creatures the size of dogs and hunched figures roaming the catacombs. What is the reason behind this invasion? The situation has been taken under control. Must be taken under control before the capital granaries are emptied and plague sweeps the city. Alright, Akudeo, go get him.
Plague sweeps the sweetie.
Ah, the ancient curse is upon us. Excellent. Okay. Very good, very good. Also, one of my towns got upgraded. I don't know which one, though.
Why can't I leave this room?
You may never leave the room.
I'm concerned. Can't leave the room.
It's a village, town. Said it upgraded a town, but I don't see it. Alright, skip day. What do we got? Lindsay wants to talk. Oh, here we go.
Not Lindsay again.
Oh, whatever, it's Lindsay. She's like, oh, let's go do this, or oh, this is happening, or
Oh, stuff happens in video games. Oh no.
bad news. We've heard that visitors have lately been spreading unfavorable rumors of your kingdom. It is as if bad internet is a stronghold of barbarism and feeble-mindedness. It's like, yes, it is actually. When people of arts are rare and endangered, our artists are alleged by these rumors to be considered our least valued citizens. Such rumors can't put reputation. All right, whatever. I'm getting tired.
There we go.
An antique vendor told me that the Order of Prisms has been spreading nasty rumors. They're one of the branches of Shaylin's church.
Don't you just... What the fuck? That... Okay. That looks weird.
Okay.
Lindsay scratches her chin thoughtfully. Here's what I've been thinking. A couple weeks ago, I saw Valerie tear up some letter. She was so terribly angry. This is Valerie's quest again. Just like she was back when the former mentor came to her. Anyway, I didn't ask her about it. But what would be most trouble than it's worth? But that's probably if you're able to find out what's happened. Yay. Okay, so this is Valerie's second part of her, or third part of her story thing. Hello. Please accept this new gift.
What the? God, clicking things upsets me.
Oh yeah, so thank you for supporting our militia. We bought the best equipment and we've already begun with drills. As it happens, at the meeting, I was elected captain. It would mean they trust me. Your soldiers are training my people as we speak. If you hadn't stepped in to help, none of this would have happened. But that was besides the point. I sincerely hope that my gift comes in handy. Tell me if there's something special you need. I can make anything you wish. Something specific. Give me some boots. Yeah. Give me some boots. I like boots. You gave me a lightning belt. Isn't that the +4 dex and charisma? Yeah. Allows you to cast lightning bolt at 7th level. Pretty good. Yeah. I guess I gotta go talk to Valerie. Let's talk to Valerie. Valerie? I hear you received a very unpleasant letter. Let me guess, from Lindsay, right? She keeps poking her nose in people's business. Forgive me. I was hoping I'd manage to do this without your help this time, which is why I didn't tell you. A while ago, I received a letter of a new temple of Shaylin on the outskirts of Pitax, from a paladin of the Order of Prisms. This time, they're not demanding that I return the order. Instead, they want me to go there and submit to the great divine trial, and answer for all my transgressions in front of Shaylin's worthy servants. Of course, I tore up the letter and tried to forget about it, but now they've begun to plot against the entire kingdom. I was hoping that I would just ignore them this time too, but it seems I shall have to meet these stubborn fools' faces face to face. Alright, so why you never talk to me, man?
What is my... Okay.
Let's go together. Let's go together. By the way, I am wearing my awesome crown. This royal headdress grants me a +6 enhancement bonus to charisma, intelligence, and wisdom, and a +2 resistance bonus to saving throws against compulsive effects. Yeah. I am very persuasive, motherfucker. Very persuasive. What is my persuade right now? +27.
Okay. Okay.
Lon, you're too fucking good at this. You're too fucking good at this game, man.
Lon needs to take it down a notch.
He really he needs to calm down, give someone else some fucking meat to chew on.
It's like, come on, man, just stop kill stealing everybody. You're too powerful.